Wait. Yaha, everybody. Excuse me for my sneezes and coughs. But welcome. We're starting a little bit early today. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, wherever and wherever you are in the world. Welcome. It seems like everything's going really well, and I'm generally pretty pleased with the stability of everything since all the upgrades and everything. So I think I have solved the thing that has been making my streams go a little poorly the past month. Thank you for claiming first Pebble, thank you for claiming second Seraphina, and thank you for claiming third Bearded Wonder. Yahoo to all of you guys. Yahoo to YouTube. Welcome. So we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XI today. I have Horizon and Cat's Eye both loaded. I'm hoping to get into a party in my Red Mage and try to at least get to level 51 and maybe do some artifacts quests on my Red Mage and Horizon. I have my Scholar loaded on Cat's Eye, and we'll see how far we go. But it would be really nice if I could just punch through and get to 50 at some point and start doing the Genkai and the missions from that point. Yeah, some fun sound effects. But I hope you all having a wonderful week. I know it's Tuesday, and I usually play side games on Tuesday, but we destroyed the schedule back in November. So we're just kind of doing, whichever. They almost paired right next to each other, but they did overlap for a moment there, it's true. Alright everybody, let's switch over to the game screen. And when he gets started... Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, don't worry about it. Sometimes when the Kento song plays on Maple's stream, and people all press it at the same time, there'll be like a triple playing of the Kento song, and it's kind of hilarious. Okay, first things first. Put up a Sikh flag. I am on Red Mage up White Mage. Okay, so problem 1 is solved. Oh, look at this, it's Cat's Eye. Okay. It definitely looks like 30 frames. Let's see if we can get this to 60 frames. Oh, that's so much more pretty. Oh my gosh, Cat's Eye, that looks so much better in 60 frames. Oh, no big deal. I'm not used to anybody claiming sounds that quickly close together. But yeah, I'm on my level 8 Scholar sub-White Mage. I have an hour left to Signet on. So you know what, let's just get some trust out. And we're gonna beat up some stuff until I get an invite on my Red Mage. I can't get any more than 5. Not until I get the Rhapsody of Crimson. We're just gonna beat up stuff like crazy. How long does wet last? Look at Beastman seals. Nice. Oh, but my EXP bonus is down. But I should use my hat. Oh, trust. That's a great question. Okay, so the trust will last as long as you're in the zone. Like, yeah, as long as you're in the zone, they'll last. Or if they die, they can run out of HP and die too. If you're like fighting something too hard. The trusts are pretty much like an easy button, especially if you have the right trust out to make a coordinated team. You can just literally crush anything within like a 5 to 10 level range of you. Pretty easily. So that's why I'm just gonna be like attacking everything in sight as fast as I can. To try to get myself, leveled up. Yeah, Seraphina, this server is free by the way. But it is 75 cap. But we do have a couple friendly souls that play on the server, like Big Door plays on this one, Jersemi plays on this one. Alright, so that leveled me up to 9. Yeah, I know, because you can play by yourself. I know. Bearded Wonder, this is on Retail 11. But this particular private server does allow trusts. Horizon does not. Horizon is a very anti-trust community. It tries to force and encourage the old ways of gathering and grouping. But in Retail, yeah, this exists. The remaining, I think there are about 92 trusts, give or take. I could be wrong. I never counted all the trusts I have. I'd have to go on my menu and look, and I'm even missing, I think, like 3 trusts out of all of them. On my main character. Nice. And we got a doublet for completing that thing. I had a Records of Eminence set for this area. Who knows, maybe Leaping Lizzie will be up. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I want to get a few. I want to at least get level 11. Before I make a serious play on Leaping Lizzie, though. If it's around. Let me just pop over to Horizon, too. Okay, I didn't get a message. We're keeping the sound on in Horizon so I can hear that you gotta tell. No worries. It is a lot of ways to enjoy this game. I love that there's so many options. Like, so this server that I'm on right now, Cat's Eye, this server tries a bunch of custom ideas. Like, some might even say too many custom ideas. But it's a very expressive server. They love experimenting with concepts. So it's like an experimental concept of what if the 75 server had all 22 jobs that Retail has now? And a lot of the content that it does. While still not dipping into Abyssia and Seekers of Adeline content. I mean, well, some of it, the jobs and stuff, they've moved some of the NPCs over and made, like, weird conditions to unlock the final 2 jobs. So, like, yeah, it's a very unique experience, to say the least. Oh, look, it's a skeleton. I'll take you on, Mr. Skeleton. Getting parrying skill on my scholar. Oh, I need to move that down here, yes. We're still getting the add-ons all properly set up for Cat's Eye. Alright, so that's level 11. I would feel more confident if Leaping Lizzie appeared now. Let's go get the Kornovs over here. Sometimes you get lucky and they drop spells. Yes. No, it's okay. Yes, you do. That's a very good question. So, depending on what starting city you have, like if you're Bastock in Port Bastock, there's a Galka with a big green Akaton on by the stairway going up towards the bar, like the way before the bar, like as you go in and like the port. And he gives you the quest, right, for Bastock, and it'll have you go talk to Naji. And so then you go talk to Naji in Metalworks, and then Naji will be like, oh, here's how you summon my trust. And then you gotta go outside, summon Naji's trust, and then go back to Naji, be like, wow, it was amazing. And then when you do that, you get the permit for Bastock to do trust. And at that point, you could just go to that NPC with the green Akaton, and trade them any of the little trust permits that you happen to get by doing missions and stuff. And you get all these ones you see here is part of the starting set. So there are records of eminence, right? And if you go to quest here and go to this objective list, you'll see tutorial, basics. You pretty much want to try to do every single one of these you possibly can. They give you a whole bunch of starting stuff, and they give you sparks and all types of stuff that you'll need to really quickly, powerfully get your character up and be able to come out here with this kind of stuff. And it would speed up your progress on a server like this incredibly quickly. Yahoo Poppy! Oh yeah, you're still streaming. Appreciate the lurk.
You've been examined.
Oh, somebody Horizon's examining me. On Tatsai, it could be different, but there's a lot you'll get through missions. There's a couple you'll get through quests, and a lot of them you'll buy with login points. Certain ones become available, like, as you do certain missions. Like, there's, like, 3 that you get from helping Bastock in the past. In the Wings missions, there's 3 from helping Winders, there's 3 from helping Sandy, and so on. And then, like, even just joining, you'll get your each city as a starting trust. Like, Naji's Bastock's. Kupipi the White Mage is Windurst's. And then Sandy gives, Exenmeal, the adult version. And then as you go through the missions, right, you'll start to get more. So, like, for Bastock, once you get to rank 3, I'm pretty sure Ayame can become a trust. And then once you get to rank 5, Volker will become a trust. And then I think once you beat rank 6, Iron Eater also can become a trust, but don't quote me, that might be a rank 8 or 10 one. And then each other nation has different heroes from their lore and story that you can access as well. Yeah, like one of the best trusts for tanking for a while used to be Prince Treon. And to get that, you would have to get rank 6 in Sandy. Yahoo Yahoo Artioma! Oh my no. Oh no. Thank you for the hi. Welcome, welcome. We're just sitting here running around on this lower level character in a different private server. Yes, you can have summons and trust together. But you can have, eventually, as you go through enough of the Rastardies of Vanadiel mission line, you can have a whole party. Yep, you can have all of them. Okay, I have a feeling that one of these is Leaping Lizzie. This is too many rock lizards. Secret chests. I don't know what that secret chest is for. We'll go check after we beat up the rock lizards. This is not for you. Lame. It's a mini secret chest. Could at least explain what it was for. But no. It's what it was elitist chest. Well, if it's a mimic, then I'm glad it kept its privacy to itself. Alright, let's check my other screen. Did I get an invite? Nope. That's kinda sad. We'll see what happens. We gotta have faith, you know? It'll happen eventually. We're really pretty much trying to beat up stuff that gives money, or has decent drops, or is potentially a Leaping Lizzie. I think I got all the placeholders for Leaping Lizzie though. And look, more Krenov. Rate gives me level 14. Nice, only one more day to go. Maybe in Final Fantasy and Vanadiel before you know it. The real question you're gonna have is trying to figure out what server fits your needs best, and then finding the people to play with. Which you definitely will eventually, but it can be a little bit of a journey trying to find the right people that resonate. Or the right schedules. Sometimes I'll find people I love lots, but they're like West Coast and right in the middle of the night. Oh crap, everybody, the jig is up. Let's switch screens. No, big door, I'm seeking on horizon. Nope, nothing to see here, just cheeking on my red mage, you know? Hoping to get a party on horizon. Yep. But yeah, now we are seeking on a red mage here. But while we're seeking, yeah, I'm leveling my scholar on Cat's Eye. Shit. I'm hopeful.
You've been examined.
That sounds like somebody's getting attacked by a weapon. Up, y'all are starting to come back in your pops. So if this repop doesn't have it, we're gonna get a Valkyrie on the character. There's the other rock lizard. Oh no. There's only one more lizard repop. He's probably all cool out, honestly. It's always fun to check. Like while I'm here, while I'm leveling, I may as well take a peek. They should hit level. Hey, level 15. Hey, let's warp back. Let's warp back before we go to Valkyrie. Oh, we don't have a warp command here. Then fine, I'll put on the warp ring myself then. you can summon trusts every 5 minutes. I think they have a cooldown. If they die, you can't immediately summon them. Like you summon them, they immediately die. And you can't summon them during battle, except in special battles that specify that you can resummon trusts. And some of those special battles don't let you resummon, you have to alternate through the ones you have. So trusts have unique roles in some content, and some content just won't let you bring them out at all. I think I'm gonna pick up a Legionnaire staff from you, buddy. Yep. Thank you. Alright, so we got a fresh signet. We scooped up a Legionnaire staff. We still have plenty of conquest points. Oh, why am I running that way? I need to use a home point crystal. We're gonna home point over to Basak Mines, and then use a bookwork. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, that price, I think that sounds about right. But if you want more Mog Wardrobe, it's more. You only have access to the first 2 Mog Wardrobes, and then the other free storage. If you want the other 6 Mog Wardrobes or additional characters, then yes, it costs more per month. Yahoo Cyber Immersion, we do meet again. Cyber was one of the first people to really show me kindness when I started on Horizon. He even gave me some starting gil. Now I have 275s and stuff, and I'm sitting here seeking on the other screen with my Ducal Akaten. Trying to get 51 Red Mage. But Yahoo Cyber, we're over here on Cat's Eye trying to level up my Scholar on the side while seeking on Red Mage. To answer your question, Bearded Wonder, I can get that full info for you, just give me 1 second, okay? Oh, I think I am being let invite. Yes!
Incoming party invite.
So here's what we're gonna do. When you have at least a level 5 Scholar, you can talk to her again. This is the woman that gives you the, Did she give it to me already? I've already learned it. I must have already came here and already learned it. But she can teach you Embrava and Kaustra. I already learned it, okay? And this is something you want to come and visit when you're at that level. Oh no, they don't have anybody in their party. Oh no! I don't know why my Seek flag is still showing up. Alright, let's change music real quick while we wait for that party to get ready. I'm in a party, but my Seek flag is still showing up on the screen. Oh yeah, there we go. We're gonna see if this person even can get the party together. And if there's even this many people. Like, is there already partied out there? Now I'm starting to get worried. I thought they already had a party together. Let's see. Maybe they have a bunch of friends. Let's do a search. We got the Christmas music in Juno. Oh, not current area. think it's be in Ranfur? Or West Ranfur. No, it'd be Ranfur. Ah, there's only 3 people out there. Yeah, there's definitely a spot for a party being open. We might have a party, guys. I have a feeling this might be a thing. I might need to buy some cookies. I have 47 cookies. That's understandable, Cyber. I think it's funny that it's still showing me seeking. We're just grabbing a stack of ginger cookies. We only got 5 people. That's not nothing. Alright, let's refresh my signet. Switch over to this screen. But nice, we made a lot of progress. You and Big Door could probably level a lot of jobs together. Well, Big Door hasn't played on Horizon in a little while, though. We're so cat's high. Oh, boobies. Ran into a wall. Fresh signet. Looks like we got the 6th person. Alright, Mr. Goblin. Gonna need some transportation around far. And I gotta go run under the castle. But this is a really good camp, honestly. Alright, while you're running that way, we're gonna switch screens. I'll try to plant my character at the right spot. Do I have the Ronfar book? Or do I have Syrian Mines, Roland Berry, Crafim? Oh, I never picked up the one in Valkyrum. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Yaho OBXI? We're switching between 2 screens. I just got into a healing party on Horizon. And right before that I was doing some leveling of the Scholar on Cat's Eye. So I'm trying to get my Cat's Eye Scholar positioned for the next leveling. So I kinda like can remind myself, oh, that's what I was doing on this character. Whenever I get back to it again.
Incoming towel.
So on the OG retail server, it's still pretty slow, Cyber. You have to go to work? No worries, Bearded Wonder.
Incoming towel.
Thank you for popping in, saying hello. Yeah, I am kind of keeping busy, OB, it's true.
Incoming towel.
Over time. I would have given you that sweet time and a half. I should switch to my pilgrim's wand. I have a feeling we're gonna stomp through this camp depending on who the sync is. All the Christmas trees are up, even in Sandy. Look how pretty they are. Hey, I'm gonna run off the stairs. Alright, well that's loading. I have enough gil to get to Sabina. Yes, please. That is perfect. Okay. I got my other characters shut up in Selbina and ready to go. And I'm still beating the slowest party member to get there, so that's all good. That's a little Reese there. No, I don't think I've ever really noticed that in Sandy before. It's really pretty. Off to the sewers we go. Oh, yeah. Whoops. I must have had it bumped for some reason. I was just saying I agree, Cyber. Uh-oh. Right, Ralph. Keep on moving. Uh-oh. Stay perfectly still. Oh, wait, this way. Okay, so what I was saying was, I had sneak cast on myself when I fell down for that very reason. I was muted. No worries, Yosemi. Yahoo, yahoo. Aw, thank you for the hisomo. Hope you're having an okay day at work, Salty. Okay, Layla is back. Alright, so we got everybody back, too. We made it to the camp. Everybody is here. No music here, though. Bella has a very eerie spookiness to it. Horizon has some pretty good dungeon music in some of these zones. It's very quiet. When Serafina gets back, I'll have to ask what outfit she was trying to go for. Oh, is that why I was muted? Oh, that was a hydrate? Okay, well, we could definitely do a hydrate. I saw that I was asking earlier, I said, oh, Serafina, what outfit? And it might have been while I was muted, too, because apparently I accidentally bumped the mute button. Yahoo, yahoo, James. I'm sorry I'm a little slow about saying hi today. I'm hoping that showed up in my Twitch chat, but it might have been during the starting chaos. Sarah's back from a nap. Potentially. Usually she takes a nap after her streams. It's true. More smashing down of buildings. Not that pool game where you hit people in the back of the head with the hammer. Chat, I was watching Serafina stream this one game. If people tried to pee in her pool, she would hit them in the back of the head with a hammer. She had like these public pools, she would hand out pamphlets trying to get people to come to her water park. And they did naughty things in her water park. Well, it got pretty gruesome. Oh, I forgot about the tasering them into the pools. Yes, that's true, you did taser them into the pools too. I'm not sure I would visit one of these Serafina water parks, but the customers kept pouring in, and let me tell you, the place was packed. They literally don't have earrings, or okay, because the levels think, I'm sure. But they're not, they don't need MP. Long story short, they don't need MP. Let's give Mr. Ninja some haste. And some not refresh. Regen to Mr. Busy Bunny. And some haste, and I think they'll be ready to cut. Now they're resisting. Oh, they didn't resist slow, so that's good. They're resistant to paralyze. Alright, we're giving up on paralyze. We're gonna take a cookie. And let's see how it goes. You always knock the pee people? Oh my gosh, what makes that? I noticed you were only violent with the people that were naughty. I definitely noticed that. You weren't just like being mean to everybody. But the level of violence the game let you do really surprised me. You even have a death flood? Oh my god. That is really dark. Yahoo, yahoo, Shlicky Poo. A regen on Busy Bonnie. Refresh on me. It's gonna be a cakewalk of a party, honestly. This is how easy it's gonna be. Just such a good camp. Just pretty much haste and regen the whole time. Oh, nice. Let's go. Did you beat Matt already? Nice. Okay, so you're already ready to go. I started getting our first level up. Oh, I know. White Mage is so easy if you just keep running, Cyber. It's just keep running. Keep Matt as far away as possible. Start with a stone skin and a blink. Maybe if you get lucky and land a silence or a paralyze on him. But then just run for your freaking life and keep your benediction macro real close. That works too if you're really good on your timing. I remember, I believe it was you that was super proud of getting your samurai done on retail in the solo way. You did like the whole Obobo necklace with the TP move and just like crushed it with that in the 2 hour and like did 5 weapon skills or something. Matt didn't even know what hit him.
Incoming tower. Incoming tower.
Yahoo, Maple. They're having a wonderful day. We're sitting here getting some XP on Red Mage. Trying to see if we can get past 50. 51 would be even more bonus points. Because with 51, then I could wear all the elemental staves again. Which, while we're on that topic, look what I got. It's not all of them. But I have an Earth Staff signed by Al. I have a Wind Staff signed by Al. And I have an Ice Staff signed by Al. The 3 of my staffs are now signed by Al. I'm super happy. Yeah. Yahoo, takeover. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm honestly kind of surprised that my page bonus is still up. I have Emperor ring charges ready to go too. But I'm just like genuinely surprised that the page bonus is still going strong. I think it would have died in like the first couple pulls. I am barely having to kill these guys at all. Like, barely, barely, barely. Yeah, Regia is really good when people aren't taking too much damage. Occasionally, you know, some people get a couple crits or something, but these guys are very carefully taking the damage and spreading it across the path and the shadows and everything. I know, Lullaby Melodia is so strong. Has one good sheep. Am I keeping haste on 5 DPSs? Yep. Yes, I am. But they're not taking much damage, so it's kind of a small ask. Dang, I'm already gonna level up in the next pool or two. Thank you for the follow, FFXI. Then there's my ding. Level 50. I can renew my own re-race if necessary. Then we're cooking. This party's off to the races. I still have the XP bonus. How long will the XP bonus go, I wonder? Yeah, no, we're flying. I'll be 51 before I know it. I definitely see us getting 51 in this party. I don't remember what the max level of the camp is for this, though, so I think once my level synced is past the camp, that's when I think that it's gonna be a problem, but I don't know what that is exactly. The Kabu nerd. Oh, somebody needs Boo Boo Karis. Oh, my friend. Oh, that. Okay, there we go. The XP bonus finally dropped. Time to get that next charge up. I was just saying, it might be smart. It might not take too much. You just might have like a small update or something to download. Welcome back, Jersemi. We're back to cooking. Alright, so I got a fresh EXP bonus on with the Emperor band this time. So I'm leveling on my red mage at the moment. I'm in the Boston Omelet. Essentially the sewers of Sandy. And you fall down the basement in the castle. There's a good camp here near the entrance, the secret entrance to Ronfar. For the Sandy missions, you probably had to walk through here recently. I'll take you.
Incoming emote.
See, and just like that, you low convert Divine Seal into Cure 4. And my HP's full again. Okay, got a little sloppy there. But it's a good panic button. But you definitely gotta hit it when they're not fighting or in between pulls. If you try to do that after you've turned or taken an action, the monster's gonna wanna kill you and eat your face. I should renew my own re-raise now with 25 sub-job white mage. Now for this one, I can pretty much shit out completely and get my MP back. Yahoo yahoo Lala! Thank you for the hydrate.
ぴょんぴょん。
Yahoo, yahoo, and pion, pion, Lala. For those that don't know, Lala also streams and is a wonderful person to get to know. If you haven't ever checked her out. Very good with the Magic the Gathering. Also plays Final Fantasy XIV from time to time. And one day I might actually convince her to check out Final Fantasy XI. Am I sure what flavor that's gonna be? Nope, no idea. Not even to be private server, retail, or any of that stuff, or if it'll ever happen. But I'm definitely, lightly, open to the idea. Oh wow, we're getting raided by Sierra. Well, hello, Sierra. Welcome, raiders. So Sierra, for my viewers, is streams on Horizon and retail, mostly retail now. A very soft-spoken, kind-hearted man. Very talented cook, knows a ton about food and cooking too. Seems to have a loving boyfriend that they live out with in Europe. Well, I guess not Europe, the UK. I might be mixed on the details there, but it's on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean from me. But Sierra's a sweetheart, and if you haven't checked him out, definitely worth checking out. Very fond of the puppet master job too. So if that's something you're passionate about, I'm sure you and Sierra could have a really passionate conversation about Puppet Master too. As for me, for people coming in, welcome readers, I'm Sakura. I'm the UK. Okay, I thought so. I knew it was one of them. But I'm a variety streamer who focuses a lot on Final Fantasy XI. Currently, I'm leveling my red mage on Horizon, but I play on retail. I have another instance of Cat's Eye loaded right here, so I have my character on Cat's Eye. Yeah, I like to play Final Fantasy XI a lot. The side game I've been focused on right now is Parasite Eve. I've been playing that. And then also, I'm hoping to do some more stuff in the new Pokemon game, but that's a whole separate conversation. I want to get the shiny charm, and there's a long, boring grind to 1,000 battles I'm kind of dreading. But I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you for the raid, Hero. I understand it's probably pretty late for you if you gotta get to bed. But I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or night at this point. And if you gotta go to bed, I hope you have a great sleep, too. Oh yeah, if you want to see Puppet Master a lot, Lala, Sierra is definitely worth checking out. A very friendly voice in the community. And plays Puppet Master, 100%. night, Shiro. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for trusting your audience with me. Let's eat a food too. Was it a chimichanga, Pibble? Or did you eat all 8 for 5 chimichangas? I'm being silly, but I'm sure it was yummy at least, alright? Tell me it was yummy. Oh, okay, yeah, egg rolls with crab rangoon dip. That does sound yummy. That's not quite chimichanga, but that's still yummy food. We approve. So, Pibble, I didn't hear from you much. How was work and everything? You're back at work and everything? Was all the Black Friday chaos stuff coming in okay? You had chimneys yesterday. Okay, yeah, you don't want to burn out on the precious chimneys. I actually should pick up some more now that I have some freezer space. Trying to burn through some of the stuff that's already backed up in the freezer. You know, you buy a bunch of stuff you think you're gonna eat, and then it just sits there. Hey, well, maybe people need packing supplies or something. You never know. But yeah, I see your point. You just restocked your chimneys? Ah, another chimney fan. Yeah, Pibble, if you haven't checked out Wawa, so cool people too. Especially if you like Magic the Gathering. I really enjoy listening to Wawa build commander decks. I don't always get to check them out, and I did miss her do a little local tournament. I mean, not local, but like streamer tournament. But yeah. Yeah, and car makers. It's not always, Commander isn't always about being like elite top tier stuff. It's about having fun and interesting interactions on the cards. And friends having a good laugh at the random and silly. I thought your Shantoto deck was pretty clever, honestly. Don't get me wrong, it's an interesting deck because it has 2 forms of abuse. I always thought it would be interesting in like a limited format. But you came in and you were like, hold my soda. I'm gonna knock this out. I'm gonna turn this into a viable commander deck. With the best recosting is it mage. Or wizard. Asterisk. Wait for angry reply from Magic the Gathering fans. Okay, so no crazy Black Friday stuff then, Pebble. We're getting called by my work right in the morning on Monday because the UPS software was acting up. I thought I updated it plenty. I literally ran like multiple days of updates on it and restarted the computer a whole bunch. And I'm like, okay, surely UPS's software isn't gonna need an update when I'm gone and confuse everybody, right? But just in case, let's leave this credentials they'll need on my desk. And so the UPS software, definitely needed the update. Confused them. And even though the credentials were on the desk, they did not notice them. Which is okay. So I got a call in the morning. And they're like, what do we do? And I'm like, the credentials are on the desk. And they're opening up my like drawers trying to find it. And I'm like, no, there's like a runic right there on top of the desk. And they're sitting right there. You can just grab them. And they're like, oh, thank you. And then we found them solved like 10 minutes later. And I just like went back to sleep. And I haven't heard from him since. So I'm trusting that everything at my office is going very well. Oh my god, yes, WorldShip is the bestest software ever. And it doesn't need updates like 7 times a day. So, Pibble, I love my warehouse manager. He's like I'm not sure if he's actually has autism or anything, right? But he has like a autism level awareness of everything that is in that warehouse. I've never seen a man so aware of every single, like, he knows every inventory item, exactly where it is in the warehouse, and a rough count of how much it is, how many broken units there are, like, all types of stuff, and it just blows my mind, right? And the man's a gamer. He's a hardcore gamer, too, right? And he games every single day when he gets home, and he's very honest about it. He's like, he goes home and he games, and he comes in. But when it comes to the professional computer stuff, if you try to put him in front of a piece of software, and you're like, we need you to generate these labels, or make this form, or navigate this file system, or whatever, he melts down. He can't do it. He hates it. He hates even touching a tablet in the warehouse. He'd rather handle paper and everything physical. So we kind of honor that. As a big part of kind of what my position is to be like that tech translator with the warehouse. So that the warehouse can operate, as tech-free as possible. And it works. It definitely works. Yeah, no. No. I pretty much wrote some ghetto stuff myself to do that. Nope. None of that. Really? Really? So, my office, I have a full copy of Microsoft Office 365. I drop a Dropbox account, a professional Dropbox account. Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's just too expensive for them or what the breakdown's gonna be there. But I might have to present it to him if I can get the cost analysis to seem matching up. But also it comes down to the warehouse too. If I introduce too much technology to the warehouse, I start to hit my warehouse manager's technology allergy. But yeah, as I'm starting to be placed in charge of a lot of the logistics for the American side of the company, I'll be looking into that. I'll have to save those. Let me copy paste the name of that. I'll look into that more after stream, Pebble. But yeah. I can tell you if I could find a system that my warehouse manager is a little less allergic to, I would feel better. So I pretty much give them a paper trail of every shipping document organized in like UPS and FedEx piles. And I've considered setting up a plan and a pickup for the post service, but it's hard to say. Nice. I'll definitely have to look it out. Look it up. But yo, I gotta ask you a question about Final Fantasy XI now. How's your fishing quest going? Did you get to level 15? Did you fish? And how much did you fish? That's okay. I was curious though, because I was like, you know, when Pebble hits level 15 and says the only thing I'm gonna do at that point is fishing, I wonder how serious they were. So I'm definitely curious, you know? Ah, fair. I usually watch my favorite streamers from my phone. Though occasionally when I have two up that I want to watch, I'll put one up on Anonymous. On my work computer. Like not logged in. And then the other person I'll have on my phone. Must be a big warehouse if you can't cover everything, right? Almost there, Cyber. We only have 500 more to go. But the bonus is going on the ring. It's true. Oh, you logged in? Is everything okay? What happened? Oh, so Pebble, we use a software... Okay, now I know what you mean. We use a software called Fishbowl. I'm not fond of it. It's very buggy and it crashes often. And while it does have some unique security aspects to it that's pretty cool, it is some very buggy stuff. But thankfully, it's mostly just used by the finance department. The finance department uses it to keep track of inventory and stuff. So the warehouse, and then I'm part of the logistics team. We don't really use it. I can use it to look over the inventory to verify the official inventory if like a big order comes in. Usually I'll just go over to the finance department and just ask them directly. Because she's like right next to me. She's in the office right next to me. I'll have to look into it. I'm pretty much in a position to be able to say that kind of stuff. Alright, we hit level 51, chat. You know what that means, right? That means Dark Staff. Dark Staff, Dark Staff, Dark Staff. Yahoo, Yahoo, Alpha! We just hit level 51 on Red Mage. Oh, you from quote to shipment? That's amazing. Yeah, I have a whole mess of software I use to do all that stuff. Oh my gosh, you know, half of my emails are that. I would say half of them at least. Sometimes I'll even giggle. Okay, so I'll give you an example of an email chain that I laughed so hard that people came into my office to see if I was okay, just because I was giggling so hard. There's this one thread where I was getting a quote for an LTL shipment from a specific carrier, and I knew it was a residential term. And so I asked for a liftgate and everything in the request, in the subject of the email. And so I always CC in my customer service advisor and my operations manager just in case something comes up, if I miss a day, whatever, so they're in the loop. Both of them respond to my quote person that I'm talking to, asking if it's a they respond with a quote, it's a decent price. And so then both of them respond to them asking if it's a quote for a residential price with liftgate included. Because they were concerned that the price would go up once the liftgate got added. Without seeing that I had already asked for that and it was already acknowledged by the person. So I was just sitting in my office just laughing and giggling. And they come over like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, check the subject of the email I sent. And then they're just like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yep." I'm guessing they got confused. It sounds like they got confused. I usually just say thank you, blah blah blah. Your carrier is FedEx or UPS or whatever. Here's your tracking number. Thanks. Okay, so I have 27 minutes on the Emperor Band Ring. I am level 51 now. I don't know what the level of EXP rate is here and all that, but we have hit the goal. It seems like the party might be coming to an end soon anyway. Let's see. Nice. Still, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, when they break the printer outside or it's a fax machine or whatever. It's like in slow-mo with the rap song and everything. Everybody's hit it with like the baseball bat and everything. That one. I love how I'm just treating like convert like a panic button. I'm sure there's some red pages that are rolling their eyes, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like slowly but surely, you know, as Takeover would say. Slowly but surely just making sure everybody stays alive. And if things all break the heck, I'll have plenty of MP. Oh, there you go. Your 30 streak got announced. I don't know why it announces it when it does either, Seraphina, but I am happy to have streaks. Congratulations on your 30 streak. Different kind of shrieking, but your enthusiasm is noted, Pebble. I'm really happy to have it, because for a while I was gathering streaks on Seraphina's stream and a bunch of people's streams for our bit. And then it just never worked for me. And then I think they added it to every Twitch streamer now. A really good party. They had 2 levels in this party without even breaking a sweat, just casually curing and casting refresh, regen, and haste mostly, with the occasional panic cure. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. Yeah, devious. We're leveling up Red Mage on Horizon at the moment. We started on level 49, and now we're level 51, so I'm able to use my elemental staves. I wound up getting some signed normal quality staves from Al, which was really nice. I have Cat's Eye loaded on the back end. I was doing some scholar leveling on it. How are you? What have you been up to? How has retail been treating you? Did you ever get a pulse weapon? That's also something I'm kind of curious about, because it's been a while. You should have gotten one by now, I would hope. But then again, Lady Luck can be cruel. Yeah, Lady Luck is not nice sometimes, it's true. That's a bummer. But it does happen. Oh, nothing wrong with that, Devious. Just whatever you have to do to avoid burnout, you know? These communities are so cool that it's like when you hate the game and you lose the community, it sucks. It really, at least for me, right? I always find myself thinking about the game and the friend I made. But then, like, if I'm frustrated with the game, I have this mixed feeling. This is why I always have that, like, side game I'm always playing, too. Yeah, Seraphina knows. Seraphina knows. And Devious also streams occasionally. Definitely worth checking out. Very cozy. Okay, maybe that's super cozy, wait. Pretty cozy. I don't know if that's like your brand or Devious. I don't want to like brand you cozy and then all of a sudden you're like, no, I'm a metalhead. Cause I like metal too. But like, you know, I kind of go for the cozy vibes here. So how would you define your brand, Devious? I've never really asked you. Yeah, I definitely love Metal Pebble. I like J-pop and K-pop and instrumental. I like all kinds of stuff. But if people have to ask me what my like number one favorite is, it is metal. But I need to like vibe and just kind of chill out. It gets like all those extra crazy emotions out so that I'm more chill when I need to be. Baldur's Gate Serenity. Oh man, you know how many people I know that start Baldur's Gate 3 but never finish it? And then I almost finished my third playthrough live. We lost the honor match with Josh. Me and Josh were going through an honor run together live. And oh man, we almost lost it so many times. And then in the very final battle of the game, I just rushed. I thought I had this super smart mechanic to abuse things. And I was just gonna cheese a bunch of the mechanics. And honor mode's version of the final boss was like, nope, you're dead. Oh, there you go. I played a wood gnome bard. And I was able to like talk myself out of everything. It was great. And then I could talk to the animals and stuff too. Dude, you never played D&D, it could be a little weird. Once you get into Act 2, things split a bunch. There's a bunch of choices. And people either get stuck in Act 1 or Act 2. Once you get to Act 3, it gets even crazier, right? But you just kinda gotta like pick a path. And you just kind of go with it in your style, your character. Not overthink it too much. There's so much to do in the game that if you try to be completionist, unless you're like hardcore ready to do it and prepared with a couple guides, it's gonna break you and you'll never finish. Because that's how like massive of a game it is, you know? So just have fun with it. There's so many variations of stuff to do. I also like the second and the first one, but those aren't like turn-based. Those are more like real-time, like a RTS game. The second one in particular has a very special place in my heart. Well, that sounds like a thing you would ask an AI engine to generate. For my commission artist, I know, you should commission an artist for it. But that particular concept just sounds like something I would see out of an AI generation. I got the entire Divinity collection. I have a few of them. I don't know if I have the latest Divinity. I feel like I have the first two, but not the third one, or I have a bunch of them on GOG. I try to buy a lot of my Dungeons and Dragons style games on GOG if they're available. So like my Baldur's Gates 1 through 3 are all on there. My Divinity's on there. All of the Neverwinter Nights stuff is on there. Yes, John Arankus. Baldur's Gate 2's final boss. Well, before the Third Ball expansion. I'm not gonna say was it ancient games, we're just gonna, okay, we're gonna say it. An elf. Throw it out of the elfin town because he was a naughty boy. And he got mad, and him and his sister tried to cause ruin, and we need to give them a spanking. And his sister was a vampire. But, you know, details. Bodhi. Thankfully, you know, I say things in a very silly way, and the game is so massive that if you play it, none of that's gonna make any sense to you. It comes at you pretty slow, there's a lot. It's a very big game. There's a lot to do. Right, here we're at the final pool. I got a good chunk into 51. And my ring charge didn't recharge, right? Okay, good. No missed opportunity. You know, Devious, that's okay, it happens sometimes. You're still comfortable with the game mechanics, right? You still have your hands in some form of Final Fantasy XI. So you'll be able to pick up the versions of the game, whether it's retail or private, and still have enough comfortableness with it that you can play the game very well. If you took a break from all versions of Final Fantasy XI for like 6 months though, you will get rusty. And it can be a very scary thing. Yeah, like what Cyber Immersion's going through. Exactly. But yeah, Cyber, it's not hopeless. I see Vagary and Swordy? Nice, you're cooking. Oh, there you go. Time to go get those crystals. Make sure you have your signet on from the guard so you can get those crystal drops. Num num's money. Let's see, how many conquest points does that give me? Oh, I have a good chunk of conquest points. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, exactly. Before you know it, you're like, oh yeah, that's right, I got this. That sounds like a musical problem. What? So nothing in the auction house sold, unfortunately. I think I'm broke right now and stressed out about it. I did run a Dynamis with Tilly on Monday morning, or like Monday afternoon really. And I made a pretty good chunk of change from that.
You've been examined.
And I even got the relic, I got the White Mage relic sheet. Do I have them in here? Because I'm on White Mage, they're on my Red Mages, so I can't equip them. But yeah, the clerks ones, right? Yep, 71. They've enhancing magic and stuff. And then I had a whole bunch of other relics for jobs I can't play, right? And so I was just like, alright, I need to store these. So I finally dropped 100,000 gil. And I have tons of these on my retail character. I use these like the Bible almost. I got a storage slip 6 for relic gear. And I dumped like 10 pieces on there. Yahoo yahoo, Kupo! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's dump these crystals. Fiend blood, we'll put that up. Yeah, stuff's looking like Bender. Oh, Kara got funky there. Alright, so we need to try to start the Red Mage artifact. I believe it'll be the same NPC, but before I teleport to Sandy and find out, I'm gonna quick double check. Okay. I need to buy a velvet cloth before we teleport, but I was right about Sandy. I was wrong about the NPC. And, bonus points, we have a Crawler's Nest chest key. Because of that party that I was in, what was it, 2 days ago, 3 days ago? And I saved it. I didn't know I needed it, but hey, we got lucky. I like to save keys sometimes to go trade them in for money when I have free time and I'm bored. But yeah, that worked out. Alright, materials, cloth craft. Velvet is actually a rather expensive one to make on retail, so I'm expecting this to at least be 20k. Let's see if I'm right. Only 3K. Okay. I stand very corrected, but I don't mind. Velvet cloth acquired. Off on an adventure. So how's everybody doing? So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get through as much of the artifact quest lines as I can. Until, like, I'm kind of like, oh boy, I probably need help. And then, from there, I'll probably try to do some more leveling on my scholar. See if I can get it to at least, like, 30. Maybe even 50, depending on how it goes. It shouldn't be too hard with EXP bonuses on Cat's Eye. Which would be kind of wild because I got to 51 on the red mage here. After, like, being at 49 in hours of work, right? Then my Cat's Eye would be like, I can just casually get from, you know, like level 15 to 50. But even level 15 to 30 will be a small accomplishment, I think. Maybe like a half hour. Especially with the right book set. But for now, we have to go to the castle. We have to go find Corellia, Prince Trion's girlfriend. I mean, not really. They want to be, but you know. So has anybody on this server actually done the Selbina quest? Or the Selbina Clay quest? You have to get clay from the Mayor Selbina every single time to imprint on a tablet all over Vanadiel, right? They're really, really hard to get areas. So you walk to one of these super hard to get areas, and then you deliver it to the mayor, and then you do it again and again and again, until a whole bunch of them are done, and then he gives you the map to Crawler's Nest. And a couple other prizes, I think, along the way, too, but that's like the big prize everybody wanted back in the day. I don't know if Alpha or Maple are around, or if Blessing happens to be floating around doing his Blessing Gooner things. But I am convincible to do a Limbus run. I am very, very convincible to do a Limbus run if people are available. My heart is open. But, you know, I understand if people are busy too, so like, no pressure. I'm just throwing it out there as like a fishing pole, you know? that my heart is open to doing Olympus. Or if Shuguo is listening, you know, I'm also game. Oh, there you go, Shilty Poo, that works. You just have enough trauma there that you'll never forget it again. You just know the map perfectly. Probably not the best way to learn it, but yeah. I just try and navigate everything based upon, and I know this is like a croon word for it, but wow. But like the ball sack room. Where is Corellia? I thought she was in this room. Oh wait, no, she's in the other room. Here she is. I knew it was a side room, I just couldn't remember which one. That old pocket watch. Oh, I got the right one right away. Okay, did good. Alright, so I got the old pocket watch. Now I need to go under the cathedral. Oh, there you go, Cyber. I think that's what most people did, was something along those lines. I think, honestly, that was the human reaction for, like, 90% of the people that did the quest. So the priest is asking for some bribery. He's like, please give me some velvet cloth. We believe in actions here, not words. "101 Dalmatians." She's a good bad guy. Mischief or secrets? Okay, so we got the old boots. Now we gotta return to Corellia. They trying to bury the red mage technique. They're like, no. Sadie was like, only white magic and black magic allowed here, no red magic. And people were like, that can't be the case. End spells are too cool. We're gonna still learn this magic in secret. Now, I'm paraphrasing, but essentially that's what happened. She called for her boyfriend. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, I'm gonna change my sub job to Black Mage to go get back to Gino really easily without having to burn through a warp item. And then we are heading to Outpost work to get out. Or actually, no, we can just Chocobo ride. Let's take a Chocobo out to Crawler's Nest. Actually, you know what? I have Sneaky Invisible already. We are just gonna run out there with some Black Mage so I can warp myself out later. Let's switch back to the Earth Staff though, just in case I pull aggro. Buy myself a couple extra moments. The Earth Staff takes away 20% of physical damage, so it's pretty solid to have one as an idle piece. A big door, I completely agree. You know, I didn't see the Cruella de Vil movie, so I can't comment on it. But I am kind of tired of every villain is an anti-hero trope. Like, some villains just need to be evil. This is why I like Final Fantasy VI. Because Kafka is just like, he's unrepentantly evil. He's somebody that you rightfully want to take down, and if you do nothing about it, the world would get destroyed. But he has, like, enough nuance and backstory, and you see him early enough in the game, that I don't know, it just feels more earned. Ah, you mean in Greek mythology? Blame Disney. Blame Disney's Hercules for that. I thought he was very funny in that though too, and had a sense of humor. It depends on how you look at his perspective. Zeus isn't exactly the saintliest person either. We're not quite off to a Pokemon battle, but it does feel that way. Is the leash terrible? Oh wait, I'm getting lost. Okay, I got the close-up cam. I got the Leo Hydra. I did the close-up cam. I don't have more close-up cam than that, Lala. I have one close-up cam and it's already on. We'll leave it on longer though. We don't have any more zoom enhance. That's as zoomed in as we're gonna get. You guys are silly. Lots of love. But that's all zoomed in as I can get. You wanna see what eye one eye eventually? Oh my. If you look close enough, you can see my eyes. It's true. Oh, well, since I'm a redhead, some people say I don't have one. Yeah, we're busy torturing souls in the afterlife, you know? Making sure their suffering levels are nice and high. He got his satisfaction in another way. A much darker way, I think, but yes. I mean, there's like this one story with Zeus and Hera where they're arguing over who gets more pleasure, a man or a woman. So they transform a man into a woman for like a year, or I forget exactly how long. And then transform him back, and he's like, yeah, woman wins. And then Zeus and Hera are all mad, or Zeus is all mad and punishes him. And it's just like, yep, this is life. It sounds like you have a YouTube video in the working, Big Door. You know how they made that Thanos didn't do anything wrong? You can make a Hades didn't do anything wrong video. So I'm here to poke around and look for a treasure chest. Yeah, I think people just fear the afterlife and death as general as concepts. And so deities that get associated with them are commonly feared. So we're checking the giant bottom room first. If the chest isn't there, we'll have to go deeper in. Yeah, I've also heard the same. A friend of mine named their daughter Persephone. For that very reason. So hopefully it's down here, because if it's not, the other areas are a bit more dangerous. I've heard of Aphrodite, but not the second word, no.
Incoming tell.
Yep, so it's not... Not in that room. Hi, Frank. There's Frank, Horizon's exclusive gigantic scorpion that likes to hang out in crawlers' nests. For the anniversary quest. I think Dora and the mother would kill somebody if they tried to hurt their children. So it's looking like I'm not having any luck in the bottom floor here. So we're gonna have to go to the harder section and look around there. Thankfully, it's not the whole part of that map, it's the beginning part, but still. Beowulf showing off a Ragnarok. That's a relic great sword. I recognize it well. Enjoy your nap, Serafina. Yeah, I might be in Parasite XI by then. We'll see what happens. I figure it's gonna be this for a little bit more, then some beating up some stuff in Cat's Eye, and then it'll be Parasite Eve. I at least want to get through some of it. Maybe I'll finish day 3. They've given us a lot of ancient stuff in merges. Like, I've also heard arguments about Ashura being, like, a big part of things. But then, like, a lot of that being kind of blended and stuff. In, like, the early Yahweh stuff. So, like, for instance, like, I don't know if people like to get into all that, like, mystical ancient stuff, but, I mean, obviously Big Door does too. But, one YouTube channel I like to listen to from time to time that really likes to rant about that kind of stuff is called Esoterica. I'm hardly a goddess. At best, even just being a princess would be the biggest honor to me. And I really, at the end of the day, I really just try to be a little lady. Okay, so this is the spot I have to come back to once I find the chest, so we might be in luck anyway. But I still need to check to find it if it's up here. Yeah, if I ever was privileged enough to be a goddess, though, I would probably create a world with a character creator, so that everybody could control how they look and appear and present themselves. And so that everybody can feel confident in themselves and feel like they're their best self, you know? No matter how you look, how you want to look. Tiny, big, tall, monkey, boy, girl, fox girl, cat girl, fox and cat boy at the same time somehow. Even though I don't know how that's possible, but somehow, you know? So that people can really find self-expression in their best way. And that nobody has to feel insecure or feel like they're limited in their presentation. Or like people might judge them for how they express themselves. I don't think it's in this room either. I got my hopes up. Okay, if it's not in this room, I'm gonna go to the north room and check there. Sakura Hime? Hime, I think, is usually reserved for like a Japanese princess. And as much as I wish I was a Japanese princess, oh my gosh. I think they have a different word for like a Western princess. I wish Shelty Tinger was here to help clarify the difference, or maybe if Jade was around. But I think they have a different word for a Western princess. There's only one place left to check. I guess we're gonna have to check there. Oh, but not that, that's a dead end. Ojo. There we go. Hopefully that's the right word. All of a sudden my, subscriber count on YouTube drops by, 10, and I'm like, uh-oh. That was not the right Japanese word. I'm kidding. I'm just being silly and sassy. Alright, so this is the last room. If the chest isn't here, and somebody cracked it open and it moved. Did you? I wonder where it could be. Well, we're going to check the other two rooms. No, I play on controller. I knew how to play on a keyboard and mouse, but I prefer to play on controller. Oh, that leaves the other two rooms anyway. Aha! Yeah, there's definitely a difference in the control scheme a little bit. Well, the game was originally designed on PlayStation 2, so I definitely enjoy playing on controller more. You can feel it was, naturally designed for it. It's not like it's unplayable on a keyboard and mouse. It is totally playable on a keyboard and mouse. I'd highly suggest the add-on that takes away the delay for pulling your macro bar up with the keyboard. But otherwise, yeah, it's ready to go pretty much. Alright, let's check the north room one more time just in case I missed it. Then we're gonna have to go head back to the big room again and check there. Maybe I missed it somehow. But I'm guessing somebody just happened to open it and been hunting it too. Because we checked every spawn point. Unless it's like somehow hiding in the dead ends. Oh, am I doing this wrong? Oh my goodness. I should be poking my head in these little dead ends. Maybe that's why I missed it. I could have walked right past it. I'm like looking around the inner circle section, but really, it could be hiding in those little cubbies. It makes so much more sense. Alright, well, let's take the trip back. It was the friends we made along the way. The add-on. I'm trying to remember. It's a windower one. I don't know what it is for Ashita, but it is in the standard list. I wish I could remember the name. Like, it's not a special one, you know, that you have to turn on in some weird, unique way. It's like right there in the standard package setup of add-ons and stuff from the Horizon Manager. If it was around, yes. And honestly, I think that kind of targeting using, at least on this server, is banned. Using ID level targeting. Because all the NM competition. But I could be wrong. No. Yeah, I don't think that works on this one. On retail it would. Well, okay, maybe not. For an NPC, like, it won't work. But for a PC, it would. If you're trying to target a player character, it would definitely work. Oh, crap. Good night, sweet prince. Oh no, we made another friend. Sleep too? Okay, he resisted that. Okay, gotcha. Sleep on? Take a nap, Mr. Lizard. Were you guys down in that lower room? You can head down there and get your Dorian. I just have to log out. Oh, never mind. I might die myself. Oh no. Alright, let's sleep this guy. Let's sleep this guy, let's sleep too. Okay, we got double sleep stop. Log out. Can I log out in time? And I'm out. Okay. Are we gonna wait a second? for them to like wake up and go wander away and forget I exist. But we made it. Okay, so I have to head down there anyway, because I checked up here and the treasure chest wasn't up here. So I'm gonna be heading downstairs and checking for the treasure chest down there. But are you guys by the XRI room you're saying? How long do you think I should wait? Let's give it 10 more seconds, huh? I did cast asleep too on that other guy, so he might totally be asleep. But they should have forgot about me, right? Hope. Alright, there's only one way to find out, chat. We escaped. Using trickery, but we did it. It got a little ugly, there was 2 lizards on me. Alright, we're heading back towards where Dorian's at. You are most welcome. Did somebody give you a raise? I still need to head that way anyway. That's good, somebody got you a raise. Excellent, no worries. I'm glad you got one. Thank you. When we get to the top of this hill, I'm gonna cast refresh and regen on myself, so that way while I'm getting back down to that room, that I can slowly tick myself back up to full again. Ooh, that's a tough question, Cyber Immersion. In a 75 meta? I mean, these tagging things is really important in the endgame, right? So a lot of people will do that with like a sub-bard. I know that sounds really silly, but hear me out, those things die very quickly, and so being able to tag everything with a lullaby, it's really helpful for a thief to do that. And it helps everyone get paid more at the end of an event, because they don't have to worry about poking everything with their dagger, which is really slow. Ninja's really popular midway in, but eventually, well, White Mage is popular at the beginning because of healing and stuff like that. But then once you have access to shadows, Ninja gets really popular. And then later, I've heard that Red Mage is a really popular son just because of the fast cast and stuff. The 75 mid is a little bit different. Warrior would be the standard sub for Thief, though, I think. Another good one would probably be, well, I would say Dragoon just because of hate shedding, but they already have enough hate tools. Oh, Ninja! Because you can't, okay, Ninja on, Horizon because you don't get your second dagger. I'm being dumb. In retail, you have a second dagger, right? Or you get dual wield at like level 92 or 90 or 89 or something. But you don't get it naturally on Horizon, so Ninja's a really key sub for Thief as well. I don't know why it took me so long to land there, but, you know, here we are. I remembered. Congratulations, Shulky Pro! You did it! Finally beat the old man up. If it doesn't go so well and you have to need to farm another test or anything, let me know, okay? You'll probably kick its button. I think you can take him too, Shokipo. Oh, duh. I missed the spot chat. I don't think I looked over here. Oh my gosh, there it is. That is a tough rumble crawler. Alright, Mr. Rumble Crawler. I'm gonna need you to move away, buddy. Preferably more than 10 yams away. There we go, perfect. See, that's perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, we got the crawler blood. Now we just gotta go back to that other spot on the other map. I'm a little embarrassed that I didn't check that spot. I thought I checked it, but there's like the markings of where the treasure chests are there, but I just like glancing at them like, okay, lower left corner, blah 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 blah. There's over by Dorian the whole time. Okay, it wasn't like right next to Dorian, but it was like, you know, Like 40 ohms away. Yeah, eunuch. Yahoo yahoo, by the way. Yeah, on this private server, yeah, people actually group and level. You can't summon trust on this server, so people coordinate. And this is a very popular leveling zone from like, 30 to 55 maybe? Depending. There's a couple gaps in here where it's not so hot. And other areas are better. It's a very popular leveling area, especially because these guys drop such valuable goodies. Yeah, I do play on retail too. I definitely my most powerful characters on the Siren server is Shuko. But I even have Cat's Eye loaded on the here's my Cat's Eye character I'll be doing in a little bit. I started this stream with that while I was seeking on my red mage for a party. And I was 49 red mage, I'm like, I will get 51 today so I can wear my elemental sleeves again. Because I have a 75 white mage and a 75 summoner on the server. And I did it. But it's very slow. This is, Wings era XP speed. Which is very, very slow. No, very little bonuses. There's still bonuses. Rings and different weekly events you can do to get some bonuses. As you get through Chains of Promathia, you can get some, weekly EXP pages and stuff. But it is still a very long, long grind. And you can't do it by yourself unless you're, a Beastmaster. I forgot I was sub Black Mage. I probably got Elemental Sealed earlier. Do my dealing with my problem there when I had to log out. That would have definitely made sure the sleep landed. And I could have even done a sleep. Oh crap. I cast Sneak when Sneak hadn't properly worn out yet. Critical mistake. That's the dead end. One more to the left. This one. I hope you're having a wonderful day, eunuch. Damn it, I did get my chest cyber. It was real close to Dorian. It was 40 obs away from where Dorian was. There was one little corner I didn't properly check. It was a little bit more in the tunnel. Once I went in, I was able to get it. I had to wait for the rumble crawler to move away. Oh, it's a key item. It's the crawler's blood key item, so we can finish this quest. So now we gotta bring it over back to this room we were in before. There's a little spot I have to interact with to bury the goods. I'd call it a dead drop, but I don't think anybody's meant to check this spot. This is more like an honorary grave. Bury old boots in crawler's blood? Yes. You bury the old boots and the crawler's blood. Now, it says wait a minute, so we're gonna wait a minute, and then to check it again and it'll give me the item. So we're just gonna sit here and chill. Aw, thank you. You know that, Salty was the one to peck it, but I have a feeling, as I say, you want me to change to the White Bunny version of it? You might like this one too, Cyber. So should I come back zoomed in or zoomed out, Miss Lala? I don't have any more zoomed in. I'll be showing off the white version of the outfit. While I go change, we'll see if Lala gives me an answer. There we go. So this is the white version of the outfit. And then Lala likes to have it with the bunny ears because it matches. And because Pion Pion, of course. Yeah. Are you guys having a competition?
ぴょんぴょん。
So my. Wow, this is the outfit we're on for now. We always change back to the dark one later. But I think a minute has passed. So let's see if it will give me the shoes. Obtained. Warlock boots. Let's go. Alright, time to work. Oh yeah, I know how you guys are competing against each other on the outfit change. Rose Lala had the latest one, so we're gonna stick with this outfit for a little bit. Okay, so now that that one's done, we can start the hands quest. Which is an Upper Juno by the armor shop. It's damage over time, Cyber. Oh yes, just slowly. Well, poison's been enhanced on Horizon, so it does more. But yes, it all adds up. So for the red mage chest, is LD Necropolis. I do not have an LD Necropolis coffer sitting around in a pocket, unfortunately. That would be convenient, but no. But when I get that key eventually, we'll take it down here. And it would go over to this little spot for a Dark Spark adventure. But yeah, I have to get that item first and get the gauntlets. So, that being said, we gotta go back to Sandy and talk to Corellia again to start the next quest. But we didn't start the hands quest, so whenever I open up a chest in LD Necropolis, we'll be good to go. Yes, it does, Shilky Poo, including Flaming Crush. Flaming Crush is hitting over 2,000 for me on certain mobs. It just melts faces, it's amazing. I just gotta say, I'm really proud of you, Shilky Poo. You're only 5 levels to go. And honestly, you already have everything Summoner has to offer at this point. I don't know, wait, did we do Diablos yet? Did you get Diablos yet? I mean, no pressure at the end of the world, 'cause honestly, the only thing Diablos does that's good is in the bursting party is Dream Shroud. But, like, you almost have everything. It's like the Evoker Ring in 1 level. Once you beat Matt and get that 1 level, oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, there's a yin yang robe too, it's true, but that's really hard to get. So it's like, focus on the reasonable goals first, and then when you only have the really hard goals left, you're powered up, you have some merits in your job, you made a couple extra friends, and then it's like, or even the Link Shell that runs the yin yang robe through, and you can get on Horizon by doing Waking the Beast. You don't just have to get lucky in Romish. Yeah, I've been popping into some Dynamis runs. The Summoner feet dropped once, or wasn't the feet, it was the Summoner legs when I was in a Dyna Windy. But I wasn't really clear with the Link Shell. I was interested in Summoner drops, so they had already had a seller lined up for it. And frankly, I'll be 100% honest with you, Shilky Poo, I wanted to gill more. So it was like, bigger payout. Or I get the Summoner sheet today, or Summoner's legs today. And I'm like, no, I want more money right now. I have like 9,000 gil on me. So I'm all in for the bigger payout. That same run, ironically, the White Mage feet dropped anyway, so it wasn't like I went empty-handed. Oh, and by the way, I didn't even mention this. Nobody get their hopes up. Nobody get their hopes up. But while we were in Windy, look what dropped and fell to me. The Relic Mall. Am I going to make the Mjolnir on the server? I doubt it. I'm not that crazy, probably. But if I choose to, it is available to start for me now. So whenever you have the Excalibur on retail, if I really wanted the Excalibur, I have the Relic Sword. I also have the Relic Lance, but I mean, I'm probably not gonna play Dragoon that much. But yeah, the Relic Mall, if I ever did do it for the fans, well, you never know. Depends on how long Guys is around and stuff and how many runs and stuff I do. When I'm cozy with Gil and I'm not feeling like I need to buy stuff and there's certain gear that I'm still missing, I tend to hoard my my currencies and things that make rare items like that. Like I have like 41,000 or so Alexandrite on my retail character. That's like a whole mythic and then some. Like a mythic and a third of a mythic. So yeah, I definitely have a tendency to start hoarding that kind of stuff and piling it up for those types of big decisions. But unfortunately, at this point of the character, this character still needs so much that Gil is really the #1 priority. And I could grind Gil harder and just sit there and claim for like weeks on end. That's just not who I am. I would burn out so quickly. I could do it for, chunks like an hour or two here and there. But, like real long hard claiming or logging or any of that kind of stuff, I would go absolutely bonkers, I think. So I try to get Gil in other reasonable ways. Oh, Ted. Just talking about investigating. I said I gotta go to Lion Springs Tavern. But yeah, to say like I'm opposed to it or against it would be false, I'm definitely not against it. But it's such a massive goal that it seems not really achievable in the current time and time rate and stuff, and the amount of time that I can play. Even if I poured all my energy into Horizon and neglected every other game I played, it would still take probably a year? If I'm being reasonable and realistically get my hands on it. And maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe if I rushed it somehow 6 months. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm not trying to be too negative about it. It's really, they're really awesome weapons, and it's always an honor to see a character with one. Like, Alpha, for instance, has the Svarai. It's amazing, They're all really amazing weapons. But at the same time, they're very hard to get. It is really good on this server. Even though it's gear haste, that aftermath is very strong. Oh my, this is a very involved quest. So if I wanted to do this quest to its completion, I was just reading over the details. I have to go to Fayed and beat Miser Murphy. What level is Miser Murphy realistically? Level 62. I could probably beat him on my white mage. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second here. We're changing my white mage to a black mage. Don't need to be on the red mage for this part. Can I beat this by myself? Probably, I hope so. There's a chance it might go south, though. Now I get to wear my crown, though, because I'm over level 65. I'm gonna take that hydrate. Okay, so this part is the only part of this quest I can do solo. We're gonna maybe run out there, see if we can beat up Miser Murphy or not. Or even if he's up, right? Heat Miser and Snow Miser? Oh my gosh. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Is it the sequel? I think that's the sequel either way. I totally know exactly what you're referring to. I remember the songs too. I'm Mr. Heat Miser, I'm Mr. Hot. And I'm Mr. Snow Miser, I'm Mr. Frost. Let's throw up a re-raise just in case this goes south. Oh, it is so bright and Bucidine. My eyes are like, wow. Bright. I've been in so many caves and stuff, and like I was in Crawler's Nest. And being in such a bright zone like this is such a contrast now. What's up, Cyber? Is everything okay? Oh, you've tasted the joys of Bard. Well, you're back in action then. Oh, that's the proper lyrics. Then this is the Ice Miser's territory here. just a short walk through the snow to Thayan. And that is not where we are right now, but if we're in the Atunga jungle, I would call that the Heat Master's land, or Altep Desert. Heat Miser, not Heat Master. We're a Jahard, okay? To the other two chests, now that I started that one quest, is not ones I have either. Garlage and Castle Oshaza. So no, none of the ones I have. But after this portion of this quest, the rest of it is in Garlage, so I'll probably try to knock those out together when, like, Maple's free or somebody. Actually, to get past the first banishing gate, I guess we'll need 3 friends. Knows, maybe I'll pester Tilly about it at some point. Be like, Tilly! I need banishing key help. Have to save that for a Saturday. So what do you think, Chad? Do you think Miser Murphy's gonna be out? This seems like a comic book series I didn't read. But who doesn't believe in Santa? No, don't answer that question, chat. We don't need chat to go absolutely ballistic. But I believe in this. Here with this, I'll say this. I believe in the spirit of Santa Claus. Oh, I didn't mean to attack you. I just wanted to check what your level was. Here, for those moments where I gotta go through, Fritz Cauldron quickly. Yeah, exactly, Big Door. I got the Warlock boots and I didn't even look at them yet. MP11 Mind 1 and 1. Shield skill. It's pretty good for soloing stuff. The soloing stuff not sub ninja because of the shield skill. That juice. That doesn't surprise me. You get this cantrip where you can summon a present, and the present might heal 5 HP. Or it might make you lose 5 HP if you've been naughty. Yeah, that checks out. It's so eerie and quiet here. Oh, congratulations, Big Door. I gotta lurk up on Maple now. Once like Maple's an XP party. Nice. I wonder what Maple's leveling up. Now he's on Tall Maple too. Oh my gosh. Maple's playing the Taru again. So I had a lurk on Katie, right? And Katie finished streaming, so I wanted to update my lurks chat. I always like to have a lurk up on somebody at least. I have like the monitor for my stream, and then I'll have a lurk up on a streamer. Sometimes it's Lala, sometimes, yeah, it's gotta be somebody. Alright, so here's the dry fountain. This is where I actually have to do the tradie thing. There's Miser Murphy, okay. He's up, there's the dry fountain. There is a bunch of undead here. So, we need to think about this smartly, chat. Or this is not gonna end well for me. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do full buffs. Stone Skin and Blink as well. Then I'm gonna do a full rest. I think I might even put up shock spikes just for the heck of it. I won't warm up forever, but just for a start. Listen. Okay, so all I'm really going to do at this point is give myself a haste when I get up. I'm gonna need to pull Miser Murphy and get him out of this very, very dangerous area. I suspect the safest place to fight him is gonna be... Okay, so there's Magic Aggro right there. I think that's Magic Aggro too with the column. And there's a lot of undead HP aggro too. The bats are sneak aggro. Long story short, I'm only trying to get him in the hallway. If I pull a bat, worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to try to sleep it. I'm definitely gonna start with a Elemental Seal Silence too. Yahoo Yahoo Yashko! We're trying to take out Miser Murphy for Red Mage Artifact. I'm on my 75 White Mage sub Black Mage. It's a very dangerous room to try this pool. We're gonna see how it goes. Alright, there's my HP. Oh wow, you've been busy in Ambuscade. Holy moly. That room might be clear. I'm really careful about this. Let's see. Oh, that one bat might aggro. We'll see how it goes. I had to silence the land. Thank you.
Your skill has increased. Peculiar fellas. Your skill has increased.
Then yeah, them wild arts are gonna flash it. Try to get a fresh stone skin up.
Your skill has increased.
Come on guys, we gotta silence back on him again. Exit strike your face. Alright, let's try to flash him again. And then another stone skin. I'm gonna try to get paralyzed on him after this.
has increased.
After that benediction, we'll be okay.
Your skill has increased.
That's what I was afraid of. Never that. Oh, we did it. That was close. My HP is very low. We're casting a sneak just in case. Alright, let's refill our stuff first before we even try to walk into a room full of a bunch of undead. We got the ancient coin. Thank you everybody for your congratulations. Ew. I did. I shared it on the streamer Discord too. I laughed very hard. The board just sitting there trying to act like they're doing awesome, but everybody else rolled a 1 on their perception or their initiation check. Yeah, it was very funny. I think Big Dora Ticket was hilarious too. Fuck, my HP is no longer in the yellow. And I have enough to warp out of here, so we should be able to sneak through here, not make any undead friends, get to the dry fountain, trade the ancient coin. Antique coin, correction. Oh yeah, that's right, that's at the end. Good point. Okay, I can see why you thought of the video now. Okay, it's all coming together, Yashka. Okay, so we gotta head back to Sandy now. Definitely want to get that free HP MP refill after that. So now it's close, but apparently a white mage 75 can solo it. I probably would have had an even easier time if I was sub ninja for that. Fun fact. But I was a little concerned about needing to sleep something. And it looks like that fear touch. Oh man, that was rough. It would drain me for like 350 when I would get through. You thought I jumped from like 1% back to 5%? That was scary. I'm like, uh-oh. Can I get another 5% off? Well, I think a high-level red mage could spank it really fast, Cyber. Or like a group of level 50s can do it. But yeah, that was definitely a little bit challenging for a 75 white mage to do solo. Your typical Final Fantasy XI, try to make people wipe at 1%. Your old Tumult Curator. So with Alpha not talking in chat, and Maple in an XP party, I think there's a sad chance that I'm not going to be getting any help in Horizon today to try to open the Banishing Gates and finish this quest. Plus there's another NM on the other side too, so I would need 3 friends. So I think once we get these 2 cutscenes and Sandy done, I think that's where we're going to have to call this. But this is the mission, or the quest for the Red Mage Pimp Hat. And we're almost done it, but while we're there, I could figure out for him. I'll get the lights too. That just gets a key and knock out, you know, both artifact pieces all at the same time there. But I want to get myself lined up to be able to do it when I'm with friends, you know? And then the LD Necropolis one. I'll have to figure out what the best way to get a key is there. I imagine there. Yeah, Virtua is really bad. They formed Virtua on here because it has the second best samurai katana in the game. Like next to the relic itself. The Yamato. So Virtua literally drops like the next best great katana. And samurais don't get a lot of love on Horizon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the H&Ms. Machada Hagen. Yeah, they've nerfed that on this server. Hence a lot of the samurai nerf negativity. It's sad, honestly, because samurai is a really strong class. But I think they did nerf it a little too heavily. But maybe it's really hard to find balance. Like, maybe it's just like, even if they just tip it up an inch, all of a sudden it destroys all the other DPSs. And then all the other DPSs become useless, you know? It could be something like that. So they're still really powerful in the hands of a right person, you know? But it needs a lot of talent now. It's not just like automatically best DPS. Oh yeah. Yeah, Samurai, Dragoons, Dark Knights. Yeah, they were gods for like a week. It was frightening. The Horizon has a couple of job adjustments, and, Samurai in particular, some of its famous weapons and stuff in retail are nerfed on Horizon. But they've also added unique great katanas that never existed before, and so they try their best on Horizon to balance stuff, I think. But it definitely Samurai has a very negative reputation on Horizon, I think. Compared to, like, retail, where it's, like, considered a god tier DPS. I thought there was gonna be more cutscenes of that, but apparently there was not. Okay. Muds back in the day? Not any of the online ones, no. I mean, like, I've read of them and stuff. But, no, I was like, I mean, I guess if you count magicalsailorfuku.net, we were kind of participating in stuff that was like that. But I don't know if it followed, like, the official sanction system or anything. Alright, we're gonna warp out of here and head back to Juno. And then I think we've done everything we can do tonight. on Horizon unless I like level or any of that kind of stuff, but I don't want to get tied into another multiple hours thing with that. So we're gonna park my Horizon character. And then what I want to do is I want to at least try to get to level 30 on my Cat's Eye Summoner, or my Cat's Eye Scholar. At least level 30. If it's super quick, we might push it a bit more. I will see. Let's see if anything, Okay, so Al picked up the thieves I sent. That's good. I traded out those thieves. I gave him the thieves I had that were unsigned. For signed thieves. Nice, the wind crystal sold. Alright, let's switch. I want to change the sound. Okay. You're back. Daily we have 2 hours of Signet, and a couple hours of EXP bonus. Nothing wrong with that, Yashka. That's something to be very proud of. So I think that we need to share a lot of these tips with people, just so they can understand too, you know? Like with game design and stuff, and like, even when our resources were limited. I gotta be careful, I don't want to make goblin friends. We want to get to the book over there in the outpost. But no gobby friends. Hey, y'all just keep looking over there, do your thing. Mind your business. Oh, yep, I see you over there, ambusher. Oh, wait. Gambler, you do your thing. You know, mind your beeswax. Trying to get to the outpost. Oh, there's a tinkerer. Survival guide. Get? Oh, I got the survival guide. Alright. We got it. So now when I die, I can just come back here. You big meanie. Go ahead, do your worst. Oh wait, I have auto re-raise, never mind. I'm wearing the auto re-raise shirt. Right? Right? Yes. Does the auto re-raise shirt kick in, or do they disable it on Cat's Eye? Oh no, I don't have the chocobo hat on. The chocobo hat has auto re-raise. Never mind. We call that D3 eunuch. It does the trick sometimes. But I am completely out of gil, so we're gonna sell some of the stuff in my inventory and make some gil real quick. Okay, we have a little bit of gil though. We just need to pay for another teleport out there. Okay, so I'm running over the book, and we're gonna go right out to Valkyrie Dunes again. Zork 1, 2, and 3? I was playing on an Apple IIc when it was like way too old. Everybody else was using like 286s and 486s and stuff like that. And I got an old Apple IIc handed to me with like a pile of discs, or little floppies, the little 5x4 soft ones. And I was a happy panda. I really was. Alright, so we're canceling Regimag. Let's read about individual training. Lizards and sandhair, no. Lizards and crab family. I mean, maybe? What's page 3? Damselflies and crabs? Okay, yep, that sounds perfect. And say it's auto-repeat. Okay. So we have some training set up now. Now let's get some trust before that tinker tries to kill me. Oh wow, that's impressive, Victor. I don't think I have the original copies of any of that stuff. Maybe Windows 98 2nd edition. Maybe Windows 95 if I really dig, because I do have a disc holder with a bunch of old discs. But, yeah, I don't know. Let me turn on light arts. Ah, that was weird. The book didn't come out. Okay, that is not the light arts animation. But okay. We're gonna let it go. I tinker, it's vengeance time. I'm gonna move this down here, actually. I'm gonna give it a try there. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I have a physical copy of Windows 3.1 anywhere. Windows 95 was like such an improvement that I don't think I ever wanted to experiment with Windows 3.1. After we moved on from it, it was like, oh, thank God. Oh, there you go. Oh my gosh, that's clever. I was curious. I saw they had covers for the Cat's Eye server for the music, and I was like, alright, let's turn this on and give this a try. Nice. Okay, well, Valley, you are still a little beat up, Panda. So I think I'm gonna unsummon you and resummon you so you get your stuff back and still be nice and strong. Damselfly, we might be ready to tango. Not night, never mind. Here's another snipper. Oh, I love metal, don't get me wrong, but no, this is the standard music mod that comes with Cat's Eye if you turn it on. One of the good things about these covers, chat, right, is because what happens is I get like copyright checks from like foreign countries that have no business doing it. They don't even own it, but they're just troublemakers, and Square Enix doesn't stop them. So it just creates a bunch of paperwork for me, and where parts of the stream on YouTube get muted later. And so when you do covers like this, you get a lot less of that because their little bots that detect the songs aren't able to scrape and find it and then hit you as one. It's not the same as like a full-on copyright thing, but they definitely will try to take like any pennies they can get out of you. And then or they'll even just demand you mute the part. It's really annoying. The ones that at least ask you to mute the part, I think at least have like some rights behind the music because that seems more reasonable. But even then, it's still a stinker. And they've even, Petal in particular, the worst one of them all, even hit me for the cover of Sky with the Horizon cover now. The Horizon cover of Sky, I guess, sounds so similar that they were able to convince YouTube that they have rights to it. Which maybe they do in one country or something, but it's like, how many people in that country actually watch me? I don't know. Seems pretty fishy to me. There is another snipper. But there's Leecher. Okay, we gotta get him away from that. Come here, buddy. Leave from Mr. Goblin, okay? We don't want you to dance with him. You can dance with us instead. Back here. Further from Mr. Goblin. Let's see, at level... Do I have any different stratagems now? I do have addendum. Okay. Ah, there's a book. Okay. Alright. And that gives me my nose. 1090 experience. How many was that on like condition? Oh, it's not gonna say. Mr. Snippers. There's probably somebody down here camping. Last time I was on Cat's Eye, there's somebody farming this spot constantly. Both camps. Oh, it looks alone for now. We'll at least grab one little snipper. Just one little die. By no one, does that also include me, Backdoor? Because then you failed already. Now I'm 17, time to get out some fresh trusts. Let's make them a little tougher. I see if we can handle some damsel flies. The high big door. Oh, nice, I got Rock Crusher. Okay, well, that's way better than Heavy Swing. Congratulations on the Beast Trousers. Oh, yeah, Gesho? Yeah, Gesho is a ninja tank, it's true. Yeah, probably hold on to if any of the stuff drops for sub jobs. Because you get all 6 sub job items, that's a good way to get into Ottergon. Pretty sure Valley sells poison on him, so we're casting none on him just in case. Looks like we took it out no problem, though. Alright, let's go find another damselfly. Oh, where's my notifications about the progress? Oh, there we go. Okay, designated target 1 of 5. I see it now. Oh boo, it was a fusion, but I don't have anything to burst with. Eventually I'll have all my elemental spells. Like, just keep it cooking, right? Damselflies and... At least until I get a little bit of Fields of Valor points. That'll save me a lot of gil on the teleports that I don't have. Oh, there's a damselfly worm. That's 1. Okay, come here, Mr. Snipper. Oh, nice. That's good to know. I might have to scoop one of those up. I'm looking for a good chain option. There we go. Welcome back, Bearded! Hope you're having a good day at work. So we got to 51 Red Mage. We had a whole bunch of the artifact quests done. Got the first one done for the armor. And we started the one for the hands. Got the first part done for the headpiece, but the rest of it's gonna need some friends, right? So, some other friends are busy doing some other stuff, so I was like, alright, it's time to switch to Cat's Eye and get a couple more scholar levels, and then maybe some more Parasite Eve. Maybe get through day 3. How are you? There you go. Tis the season for it for sure. I put a metal coat. You're only stalling your death for a tiny bit longer. Okay, definitely know if... Okay, I definitely have enough crabs. Yep, we're in the dunes. Trying to beat damselflies and crabs. So that I can get some Fields of Valor points for the book orbs. Because they're expensive and Gale is not... They limited the way to get Gale really early in the game. To try to stop RMT. And so Gale is incredibly hard to get on the server. Early on. Once you get to a certain point, it's actually stupid easy to get Gale all of a sudden. But, yeah. And I kind of appreciate the unique challenge of it, so I'll take it. With Trust, essentially, it's not so bad because the Trust can do a lot of the damage. I see you, Ambush. Don't look at me. Hey, go back that way. Oh, no, we're also... We hit the level goal on Horizon. We hit 51. So I was using my elemental stabs in the party at the end. We even got a good chunk into 51. And then on here, I'd like to at least get level 30. We'll see. It'll go a little faster once I can crush everything in sight. But I want to be picking up the targets for now. Alright, so that hit level 19. There's another damselfly. How many more damselfly? One more. Okay. Are you still checking tough? Alright, good. Checking tough so we can still get a skill or XP chain on us. Man, level ups are great. Oh, he's whooping Tenzin. Okay, don't be beating up Tenzin. Oh, wait, not the right person for Poisona. That's the wrong Poisona target. There we go. Alright, so... Alright, I gave a Fields of Valor bonus. Some tabs, 156 tabs, some Gil. Oh, I forgot it gives Gil. Oh my gosh, I forgot it pays out. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't usually pay out, Gil. Big door. Is that Death Cat's Eye exclusive, isn't? Oh, you would know. You don't do retail. Never mind. But I'm 90% sure that does not pay out Gil in retail. But I'll have to double check. I'll make a note to check that again on retail. Maybe that pays out Gil. Oh my gosh. Alright, check's tough. Completing a Fields of Valor quest rewarded me Gil. I was a little surprised and confused by that. I don't think in retail Fields of Valor gives out that as a reward. tough one. I couldn't answer accurately, not knowing really the meta of the server and its custom equipment. Well, it definitely dings me to 20. But we're gonna get new trust out again. Cause things are gonna stop checking tough as much now. We also want stronger guys. And kills are gonna get a bit faster. We at ding 20. Me and G a little bit. Let's G just a teeny bit. No. There we go. No. Yeah, we can do this. Alright. Scholar. And then... where is the job lens? Achievements. That one. Don't have Unity leader out yet, but we can always set that. Then set a new daily objectives. Alright. We gave ourselves some free bonus experience points. Let's grab a crab or two. Yo, yo, Tira! Hope you're having a good night. We're getting ready to switch over into Parasite Eve in probably like a half hour or so. We'll see. I want to get at least 10 more levels on this job. But this particular server I'm on, this private server is like a high-speed server. And you can summon NPC stuff, allies and stuff. So it's meant to be like really high-speed progress for Final Fantasy XI. Not like the original slow grind that you'll see me do on like the Horizon server. Which I like, but I know a lot of people do not like. You're right. Let me fix that problem. Okay, so if you do not have a copy of the game, if you do not own a copy, this is where you buy a digital edition of the Ultimate Edition for a United States copy. It might be regionally different if you're not United States, but then again, I think the shop can change over to, whatever country region you need. But make sure if it's European or Japanese that you get the right region between Japan, Europe, or the United States. And then, if you're going to download the game, if you already have your account and everything, and you're recovering the game, you're gonna download it from this link. Don't give up, Tira. Worst case, if you get really stuck, one thing I like to do is watch a streamer do it. Like, I'll look it up on YouTube or Twitch or something and see if there's a clip of somebody else doing that content. And then I'll watch them do it and see what they struggled with and then their eventual victory. Oh, that's horrible. I guarantee it's possible. Lots of others before you beat it, but they might have died a couple times trying to. Till they figure out the mechanics of the fight. There you go, Big Door. Yeah, because defeating the first boss of Play Online is very tough, Big Wonder. Getting onto a private server is actually easier to install the entire game and set up, which is a big failing from Square Enix right now, but they are actively taking steps. The installer is way easier to use for retail now than it's ever been, but that they still haven't completely freed themselves of Play Online yet. Alright, so that was the last of the crabs I need. We'll see if we can find some more damselflies. Thanks for the 7th Street, Tira. Oh, it doesn't throw you outside. Usually there's like a retry option, I thought. I'm pretty sure most of them have a retry option. Does this one not have that? Where's the damselfly? Oh, yeah. Okay, I could see that. That's a bummer. Well, don't give up. Just mount back out there and try it again for sure. There we go, Big Door, right back to the beginning again. You're welcome, Bearded. If you'd like, I could throw up a link for the Cat's Eye server, too. But I think I already gave you a link for Horizon, right? Okay, so the last damselfly I'm gonna give a crap about, then I'm just gonna start killing everything in sight. But this will get me a little bit more Fields of Valor points. Okay, no worries. And thank you for the follow, Eunuch. Yes, I am murdering the damselflies, it's true. What level are you guys? Oh, you're rather... a few more levels, but you know what? Let's do it. Oh, I see. Yes, having to walk. Okay, I understand. And I know we can just trade you Gil because of the free trial. Ah, yeah, that could be problematic. But still, even then, I wouldn't give up. I would walk my little hiney out there and do it. There's probably gotta be Big Door. Do you have any suggestions for Tira about how to make money on the free server when you're on free trial? Again, that was really rough. That leech put up a serious fight, you're right. Alright, we're getting rid of all the trusts. We're gonna resummon them now that we leveled up. Oh my gosh. When that's the King's Tier, somebody should be able to trade you a little bit of Gil. I don't know if it lets you, until you get to a certain point, do the roulette. I know there's a point in the game that it unlocks the roulette for you. I think you do need at least a couple. I want to try another leap. Nope, they link. You know what? Nope. We're just gonna dance with Mr. Damselfly. No, Merchant, we are. Are you talking about if we're gonna play Parasite Eve today? We definitely are. The goal is to get level 30 on this job. Yahoo, yahoo! We're at 22 right now. We're in the kill everything on sight mode right now. And I still have an EXP bonus as well. There you go, Big Dorsey. Now you're giving Tier a plan. So Tier, now you have something to act on. All that old Tier. Yahoo, yahoo, Gondora Corn. Gondora Corn, that's right. It took me a second. I was like, Yahoo, yahoo is a Japanese greeting. It's like a friendly hello, hello. I thought it was so cute when I heard it that I adopted it. Yeah, there is certain buttons here. I can't remember off the top of my head. But there is buttons you can do, PlayStation 4 version or not, where you can switch over to your armory, right? And you can sell stuff from your armory. Aw, thank you, Gandra Corn. You actually can connect keyboard and mouse to the PlayStation 4, Tira. Yep, you totally can. Yeah, you do the PlayStation 3 too, Dodgercorn's right. Yeah, only the keyboard. Oh, I understand. Trust me, I'm surprised too that like a lot of the consoles started embracing it a little bit. So when we hit 25, I think I'm gonna shift over to I think it's level 23. As I say, I think I'm gonna shift over to Kufim. I might want to stop in Bastock to buy some more spells. Just to see what free spells the Sparks vendor has. For a scholar, if any. Yeah, I've seen it. That's why I was trying to aim myself towards it so auto-target would switch to it when it died. Like, I don't have to sleep on this character yet, so... Yeah, there is a adapter for it, Gondra. I don't know if a regular one works standard, but there's definitely like an adapter. Oh, you dropped that bomb, Mr. Goblin. Okay. More beach poodle. Alright, level 23, halfway through. Flying through these levels. We'll probably be done in about 15 minutes, I think. Especially if we hurry out there to Kufim, because it'll put us right where all the good action is. We won't have to walk anywhere. I'm genuinely kind of surprised the HP bonus is still holding up. Oh, thank you for the carrying a lead. 11:23. Yeah, hurry. I want to complete day 3 on Parasite Eve. But I'm on vacation too, so I gotta rush to bed tonight. And I think I'm just gonna get the snippers. We're pretty close. One of these should level me up, I think. And then I might go back on the, Go back on the leeches, because they're pretty high level. Good luck with your coffer keys, Big Door. Oh, I agree, Big Door. I at least want to get one more level. The leech is kind of stinky. Oh, I play Horizon a little bit every day. I guess yesterday I didn't play Horizon at all. I try to get on Horizon a little bit every day, Cyber. I'm not always stream it either. Like, sometimes I'll be on somebody else's stream too, like Maple invites me to do stuff, or I'd popped on for some of Tilly's stuff for sure. Like on Thursday, I'm probably gonna be in Tilly's Dynamics. I'm excited for when you're able to do that, Tira. Alright, there's level 24. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna keep the trust up for now in case I make a friend. I still have the EXP bonus. Those are cool. Alright, let's be up this cool just in case it wants to drop, the sub-job item. I'm not, like, in a super rush for this. Hey, it's right in front of me. Why would I turn it down? And I have TP. Come on, give me your magic skull again. Okay, he was a little stingy, but that's okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I know, chat. I know. But just bear with me, right? At lower levels, this is the most practical way to get Otter Job. There's another one right there. Oh, another piece of candy. But they get good experience anyway. Just hopefully they don't do anything too nasty, because skeletons are scary. Cough it up. Cough it up. No, he said no. What about you? What about you, Mr. Ghoul? Hey, you cough it up? Oh, you went down fast. I'll take the Beastman's heel. Oh, well. Not really a big deal. Just happened to see 3 ghouls in front of me. So let's see, which ones did I get? I know I got the damselfly. Alright, I got the crab apron and the damselfly worm. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can always just go to Thuskin Mind at some point to collect that last one. I had to save Gil and teleport using 10 tabs instead. Much cheaper than 200 Gil. Alright, so we're gonna go teleport over to the little Sparks doll, the unique NPC that Cat's Eye has for the free spells with Sparks. The one mercy they give you in the game. Save money. Early on, anyway. Here it is. Give me some spells so I can get through Kafem quicker. Water, yeah, we'll take it. Oh, wait. No, come on. Yes. Arrow, I'll take it. Let's go. Fire, Send it. Again, thunder too. I have all the elements, the basic elements. Was it in thunder? Nice. Oh crap, I hit now. There's still a lot I'll have to buy, but you know, at least the basic elemental black magic. Alright, back to Basilic Mines. We can go run over the book, right to Glycophan Battlefield. Probably like 10 or 15 more fights and we'll be done. Switching over to Parasite Eve after that. Got a little more action we got. Oh, and let's throw in my level 10 staff. Ah, Maple! Welcome! I was looking for you earlier, but I saw when I looked on your stream. Oh, I gotta find somebody else to lurk on because I was lurking on your stream. But, yeah, welcome everybody. I was doing a whole bunch of stuff. Aw, Yahoo, Kento.
I think Blessing is
How's your
like
stream,
the number
Maple?
one clipper
I saw
right
you at
now.
an XP party on Tall Maple. Your Mithra. No, this isn't retail. This is Cat's Eye. We switched over for a little bit once I got all the stuff done. I got 51 on Horizon on my Red Mage. Then I started the Artifact quest. I got the Artifact Red Mage feat. And then we started the one for the Pimp Hat. I got the first part done. I soloed Miser Murphy and Fan. It was actually really hard. I had to use Benediction. We got real close, right? And then everything else I have to do is like behind stuff. It's stuff I need friends for. So, aw, thank you. Yeah, Lala likes to pick this combo for sure. And it's behind Garlage's gates and stuff like that. No, Cat's Eye isn't retail, no. Cat's Eye's a different private server with different rules. This is one of the servers that Big Door plays on. But yeah, at some point in the future, Maple, I know it's late, but at some point maybe we can go on more adventures. I hope you got a good party. I don't know how far you made it, I wasn't able to watch, but yeah. Well, let's set a book. Maybe we get more stuff while we're here. Field manual. Nah, we don't need that no more. Cancel. Oh yeah. 9 clippers and a lean worm. 8 clippers and 2 seeker rats. Googles and Clippers. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. Hi, Big Door. You were his slave today. That doesn't sound very encouraging, Kenta. How much is that one? Cat's Eye is also a free private server. Ah, you're being barred. I'm sure he really appreciated it, Kenta. Did you at least have fun? And also, Retail Bearded Wonder, it goes on sale for $10. Often. So it might be on sale for $10. Actually, is it? The link I gave? Oh, I went to another website. I had it up. I should have looked at the price. Oh, it's Kenta's birthday? Happy birthday, Kenta. In like an hour or two. Alright, we got a few more of these guys to beat up, chat. It's 30, so it's not on sale right now then, Bearded. Sometimes it goes on sale for $10. And you get the $10 the whole game and the first month free. At least this place is a lot less bright than Valkyrie Dunes, that's for sure. Valkyrie Dunes hurts the eyes a little bit after a while. And we can start heading over towards the Pugils in a bit. We're pretty close to them now. Dang, Adelheid. You did so much damage, you yanked the heat off a valley, you had to provoke it off of you. Wild. Alright, was that enough? Is it only 2? 3. Okay, I need one more Clipper. One more Clipper. This will give me the level up, too. Which I think gives me another stratagem, I'm pretty sure. So Kenta, do you have any fun plans for your birthday? That was a very, 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 very delayed level up, but I'll take it. Okay, so I gotta get another stratagem. I have the half MP stratagem now, and I have the half cast time stratagem. Well, that's good. Hey, this is good a way to spend your birthday as any, right? Doing the thing you love? I also would have accepted sleep. Sleep was also a perfectly acceptable answer. The scholar is very good. And I'm pretty sure you have to sub-job to get haste. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to sub-job to get haste on retail now. After the 75 era. It was one of their... Okay, well, so here's one thing now. When they put Embrava up, right? Embrava has haste. Embrava, I think, is stronger than Haste 1 even. But they can only do that when they have their 2 hour, you know? So it's like, Embrava lasts like 3 or 4 minutes or whatever at best. So, I mean, yes, they have a haste, but it's incredibly conditional. As awesome as Embrava is, which is an amazing spell. Alright, so we're level 26. We only got 4 more levels to go, chat. Oh, I bet. Yeah. You're right, Kento. You're right. Everybody does love haste. But if you have bards in the party or like a summoner or something, it's usually covered. Like instead, Scholar can like heal, regen, burst on stuff. There's a lot of stuff Scholar can do. But their value at a 75 party, one of the other things that hurts is after 75, you can create skill chains with imminence. You can't do that in the 75 era. Can you imagine? Like, being able to, like, you wouldn't even need 2 summoners. You just have 1 scholar creating a skill chain, like a fusion. I do it all the time in retail. Now this time I was able to burst my fire. Let's go. I mean, like that. Good night, Shopkeeper. Congrats on your 70 and good luck on your mat if I'm not around to hear about it. Alright, how many fishies was that? Okay, I need... Oh, geez, I need 3 more fishies. Oh, wait, not that one. That's a named fishy. Not that fishy. I see you too, Mr. Thunder Elemental. Atari Tars do have a bit of a shortage of HP maple. I hope you at least had fun though. Oh, Chad, I think I'm gonna eat it. Oh, I'm going down. Oh, wait. Tenzi got hate. Tenzi, can you finish it? Tenzi, can you do it? Come on, Tenjin. He got a good critical. Come on, Tenzin. Yeah, you go, Tenzin. Alright, we're gonna resummon trusts. It definitely came down to it. Okay, so I'm gonna take a knee for a moment. I only need to survive one hit. If I can survive one hit from the pool and the trust engage, I'll be okay. Oh, wait? Which emote? Like Hawaii? The one that Tira just did? That's from Cardcaptor Sakura. It's what she says when she's like embarrassed in something. It doesn't actually have like a Japanese meaning. But it's kind of like her oh my or oh my gosh or like oh. It's how she reacts to stuff. And then Uwu is kind of like oh that's cute. Or, huh? Like, it's just like a little anime kind of beast sound effects that are really popular in the culture. I'm afraid I'm gonna pull both. Okay, here we go. That's the same. Go over that way. No, you're too close to your friend. But you're too close to Ufem. I don't like either of those options. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Oh, somebody's casting buffs on me. How nice of you. Alright, well. We're going for it. Up there's came. Oh no, here it comes. Oh, here it comes. Alright, Valley has hit on both of them. It's on and it's on. Let's see if we can do it. As soon as you kill the one, I'm gonna get a level up. It's a really good pulling item that all jobs can equip Big Door. That's up to you. Guess we have to level up. We're halfway there. Level 27, 3 more to go. Alright, thank you for the hydrate, Cyber. I'm gonna take that now. And then back to Gen. Halfway through 27. I think we got the thing reset again. Oh no, we completed it. And we got Gil. Nice, okay, good. No worries, Bearded. So, poke back to the VOD later if you're following the Parasite Eve story. Because I'm probably going to do about an hour of Parasite Eve once I hit level 30 on this character. Congratulations, Big Door! Alright, well, that one's too close to Ufan. I think I'm gonna pull some of the crabs for now. Come here, Mr. Clipper. Dang, he really pulled hate on this one. Okay, Valley's got it back. Adoheed was doing some work. Ooh, you're further away from Mufum. I think I might not get a light. Hold up. No, you just move closer. You stink. You're a stinker, but you know what? We got another one over here. Alright, so this will level me up to 28. Beardo, thanks for popping out twice tonight. I always appreciate when I get people to come out and say hi. Even for a little bit. Yeah, that happens sometimes, Tira. It's true. That's one thing about 14 that can get a little irritating until you unlock a bunch more relaxed. Then it's a bit more random. I'll change it up a little bit. So I'll be honest, I don't regularly use Firefox anymore. I heard they sold out to another company, and I've kind of been scared to use them since. I mean, not that that makes much of a difference. I mean, I use Chrome, right? But it's just like they were always like the free bastion. And I got kind of nervous. Ooh, he's away from Ufem. Let's pull him real quick while he's safe. Come on, get over here. Don't link Ufem, don't do it. No! Here comes Ufem. We gotta run. Or we'll be undone. Ufem will kill us. He turned right as I cast the chat. He knew. Now you beg me. You stay over here. Nobody wants nothing to do with you. Let's really have a few more to do. Yeah, a lot of people are in that boat tier. I like to heal. Personally, I'm very fond of it. Good night, Cyber! Thanks for coming out. I'm glad to see you back. Not the big door. Yep, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, big door. Nope. Oh, big door, what's 10,000 gil? What's 10,000 gil to a new player? Look at Usum coming back. There's even going back to spot. Well, I already got the one that you linked to this time, buddy. But you're all alone now. Yeah, I know, but you gotta get over it, Tira. Failure happens. Failure is part of the learning process. The best part is when you overcome failure and you win. It up bumped us to 29, and a good chunk of it too. And that finished the thing and gave us a little... Wait, did it give us money? Did you give us money? You did not give us money. Interesting, I guess it only gives money the first time. Because it only gave me money the first time. Maybe that's why I don't get money on my retail character, because you only get paid the first time you complete a Field of Valor. Either way, it did pay me some more teleportation points, so that's good. We gave me XP. We only have 3,400 more to go, so that's like 3 more kills. I am gonna be a little more optimistic. It could be like 5 kills. No, big door, it's Folgers in your cup. That's the slogan. With Jaska, we almost hit the goal. We're about to start Parasite once we get to level 30. We had about 1,700 more XP to go. Nice, yeah, you've been really cranking it out. Taking no prisoners. I did it. Level 30, and a good amount of buffer too. Thank you, thank you. So we're walking over to the singer. So we're gonna teleport over back to the little NPC. Aw, thank you, Tira. And, we're gonna see. See if there's any free spells, but then we're switching over to Parasite. Stack Mines. I was a little late. Merchant, don't be too mad at me. I'm sorry if you had to go to bed. I hope you catch some of it on the VOD. But I'm gonna be playing Parasite, you guys. This jazz bass theme. Very jazzy. Jazz lo-fi. I kinda dig it, actually. Alright, come on, give me a free spell. Give me a spell I don't have to buy. Okay, yep, he doesn't have any spells. Alright, chat. We got the goal. We hit the goal of Horizon. We hit the goal on Cat's Eye. And put up the AFK screen for a second and booting up Parasite Eve. So BRB. The worst foe lies within the self. I'm back. Yeah, I have vagrant stories. Well, we are in Parasite Eve. Not for the children, everybody. My kids are either not around, paying attention to this, or sleeping. Preferably sleeping. And hopefully nobody else that is super young is paying too much attention. Oh yeah, I've totally played Vagrant Story. I don't think I've ever beat Vagrant Story. I'm pretty sure I haven't. It's a very hard game to put many hours into it. Alright, so, day 3. Okay, no need to murder armies, people. We don't do violence here. We do love and hug and cozy. Yeah, no need for violence. But yeah, I definitely like Vagrant. So I like this unique font too. I know a bunch of people didn't like Comic Sans. It was a little hard to read, but I just remember its font, you know. Alright, well actually, you know, we already checked out all this stuff. We already looted this whole place. We're good to go. Dang it, where do we need to go now? Let's move on out of here. Yeah, I agree. He's a very handsome person. No. Okay, my bad, Daniel. What about Maida? Oh my gosh. There was up in the front. Is there a place with a good... Oh, you need to test something. Okay. I did. We need to go do something. Don't know why I walked through that, but... Alright, we're stopped. Come on, get in the car. I know. I'm trying. Daniel. I'm trying. Oh, wait, hold up. Apparently I clicked yes, but we're going through Manhattan. Maida's right in the back. Not a prisoner. Oh, Shaha, okay. This looks like the exact same pharmacy we were at before. Okay. Welcome back, Serafina. I'm so confused now. Where am I supposed to go? I'm trying, Daniel. The controls are slightly confusing. Alright, so I think I gotta go to the museum. How was your sleep, Serafina? I'm just guessing. It's the museum. So where to? Is there any place with a research facility? research facility. I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. At the facility in the museum where Clamp is at, they had really extensive equipment there. No way, man, anywhere but there. He should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. Ah, yes, the chocobo. Love it. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building? Yeah, hopefully we won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. Does he seem like somebody that would listen to the police and respect the police? Just saying. For a lab and a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment. So what do you want to test? Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract the gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. I'm not sure I even want to ask chat. We're just gonna keep moving forward. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. Oh, thank God. At the cellular level, her power cannot be strong, as Aya said previously. Ow. Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... I just question the efficacy of what item made acquired this sample, Biashka, but it seems like it was ethical. Yes, this is exactly as It's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. What is it? Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, or Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never had such power. But Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria request oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Reversed the cycle? Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her full body? Maida. Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Please, Maida. I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maida. Could you step over here, please? He needs to prick my finger. I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes. Yes. Ow! Maida, let me just set this up here. He's reacting. I think you better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? Do you realize what's happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they're protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know. Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes that act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Here comes the gun. Professor? Quiet, yet told you wouldn't leave. What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking, why are you people in my lab? We received orders to evacuate this facility. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I'm sorry. It was just my fault. You see, I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh my gosh, Yashiko. Oh, I'm Kurohiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan. Congratulations, Victor. You're using my electronic microscope. But what? What is this? Where did you get this specimen? You? Where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. You take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask. Sir Brea, your body cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat. No? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness anytime recently? What the hell is this? Why's my boy's name in here? Lorraine? Lorraine's on here too. Clint, you tell me. You tell me what this list is for. Tell me, you hear? Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel! Damn. Damn was on bad cop. Get out of here. Sorry to disturb you. But we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? No, thank you, bye. He couldn't come up with the English. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Okay, where we gotta go now? Police station? I guess we're going back to police station. Let's assume this is the right place to go. Damn, man. One of these days. What was that lift? It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so... Damn, I'm gonna get him. I'm going back to the station and getting the... He wants to get a search warrant. Look at that. What the hell happened to here? Doesn't look like something good happened here. There's a police station too, so things got this wrecked. There's some serious problems going on. Eve? She's here? I have to look around. You two stay here. Hell no. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Look at Daniel. So brave. Hey, was he light on fire, you know? He's smart enough when his hand went on fire to be like, maybe I should wait for Aya on this one. Well, wait, Aya! Oh no, this begins it. Now I'm remembering this. This guy has 1 million of these. Here, take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Amaya. A special good luck charm. Thank you. I'll take it. Well, alright then. Let's see if we bump into a Terminator, right? I'm getting help. Hang on. Hey, he's going. He's toast kebabbles. Oh, and there's enemies here. Hello, Mr. Rat. You look slightly enhanced. Oh, ow. Oh, and there's a bird. Gotta level up. Oh, energy shot. Yes. Oh, channel energy into the bullet. Okay, so that powers up my shots. How do I get some medicine, though? Take it. Yeah, I can't remember either. I'm pretty sure he's okay, though. Honestly, Yashka. Don't quote me, though. Because I'm pretty sure he's in the sequel or a letter from him, at least, or something. Oh, another cop. Hold on. No, he's gone too. Oh, medicine 3. He had a good loot. What about this guy who's hype over here and hide and stuff? She got good loot? Oh no, it's locked. He's smart. He's like, yeah. Ammo plus 6? Okay, hey. Here's what it is, right? He is dead. I needed his bullets. Okay, let's go check that other corpse when we get out here. Maybe that will give me bullets now that she's officially dead or whatever. Okay. Oh, I can't go through this door? Okay. E. Let's check on Baker. Are you okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. Now, hold on, please. Hey, at least that one talked to me. I ate your bullets. He is dead. And he does not have bullets, apparently. Okay, no said from here. Myra. Liner! Aya, man. You really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. I'm getting out. Hang on. No worries. I'll be alright. You go after Ben. Here, take my clip. Nice. Thank you for the bullets, good sir. Any other loot or anything I happen to be missing? Alright, let's make the call. Do a quick save, especially after we went through all those little cutscenes, right? Still in day 3. I can't walk over there that way. Okay, fine. Actually, checked out everything in this room. The locker still has a lock thing that I can't get to. But oh, we will try. You'll better believe it, Buster. Okay, so you did have a clip too. Sorry, buddy. I need the bullets. Alright, so there's the stairs. I love how they add the crunch to the glass places. Conference room? Bunch of chairs knocked over, which I just asked. The inventory's full, okay. I need junk to swap it with? But red. Rush swap it with a cure pay. Command vest 2. High defense and strong against SA. Oh, and it has auto too. Oh my. I wish I would have saved the one with inventory plus if I knew that. No worries. Oh, there's the bad guys here. A spider. I'm gonna guess 4 hours. I bet you it's faster, because it glitches. But yeah, a regular run, maybe like 4 hours. That is insane. We'll help them here. You go downstairs. I'm not so confident, but okay. If I come back and y'all are dead, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. Oh wow, that is impressive. It was impressive even with glitches, but still. Hello? Oh. This is tough. Let's get rid of the medicine one. And let's get rid of the medicine one for medicine 2. Okay, I need to use some of these items or I'm gonna get myself in trouble. So let's do... Let's just use them all on this gun. We got the D19. Uh-huh. Okay, now here's some space again. I think they're working on Beast on the Horizon server, yeah. Wait, it's real. This freak of a dog came out of here and caught him. Hey, guess I screwed up, huh? Torres, right? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? Haven't used the gun since your daughter was shot. Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose 'Cause you're right. Well now, Rain, you take good care of this place now. Oh wow, there's a club category? Nice. Tourists! No! Congratulations, Sierra! And we got a handgun. This gun, it's Torres' gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't good at gun tune-ups. Or Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups, he was real good shot too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether. And he came to the department to keep guns in check. Or came to this department. I'm sorry about that, chat. My headset's died. Give me just a second to get stuff back. Oh, we're doing loading at once. I'm sorry. Okay. We gotta fix it. Yeah. It was warning me, and I was like, oh, it usually gives me 3 warnings before it switches off. And this time it was like, oh no. Oh no, did it ruin the sound? I think it ruined the sound, guys. We might have to save and reload the game. Ian, I know you can handle this gun. Take this. And nail that monster for Taurus. Is everything coming through okay on the background? Okay, I restarted everything. And we got sound back. So y'all can hear me too, because there's no music in this room. So they might have just been weird with the sound for a second after that. But everybody can hear the walking footsteps of me again? Alright, glad to hear it. I shut down Final Fantasy XI. You just refresh, maybe it glitched out there for a second, Yashka. I gotta store some stuff. The zero key. Yep, bye-bye zero key. Bye-bye good luck charm. Sorry, my friend. Oh, what else we got? Let's move the extra tool out. We'll get rid of one revive too. We only need one revive at a time, right? We can hold on to the other one. We'll keep the medicine 2s and 3s. And then what can we store with you for equipment? Club 100% can go in there. I think Torres' gun could go in there too. Okay. Let's see, the jail leaves me with a little bit of slots across the board. Medicine 2. You'll love to see it. Ammo 15. You love to see it. Alright. And that's the dead end. Let me in another fight. This time it's a couple birds. Okay, I got you. I got you, birds. Jeez. Not today, wolf guy. His tail's getting me as he's backing up. We got him. How about we just take the medicine? What happens when we take the junk? Actually, yeah, let's grab the junk and see if he'll take the junk. Yes, I'll take your junk. Torres, what happens when I actually give you junk? I'm actually curious now that I actually have some. Rats at Torres is here. Sorry, Torres, you're going now. But wait. Okay. I just literally got rid of the junk. Alright then. There's the busted door. Authorized weapons department. Apparently, but they didn't want it for using, or I guess he's threw it in the trash, I don't know. Oh no, Cassie! Hiya. I see the book. I'm sorry. But Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. She went berserk, and Ben went after her. What? Here, use this. I'm okay. Please find Ben. Okay, so she's still alive at least. Yahoo, Yahoo, Sephiroth. Oh crap, I'm trapped. Oh no, thank God for auto item. Take that double medicine, thank you. Yeah, they definitely hit pretty hard. Oh wait, you know what, crap. I wanted to check inside the dog chamber. Oh well, we got a cutscene. Shiva! Poor Ben's chasing the pupper. Doesn't realize how dangerous it is. Stop! Come back here! Okay. I just want to see what's in there. I see an open door. I think there's treasure. Sorry, Cassie. I need to use all those bullets you gave me. Appreciate it. I got level up for it, okay? Now, is it a waste? Dishes. Is this? Huh. Okay, don't tell me I did all that just so she could figure out it was Shiva. Yeah, it's wild. I definitely had to use my auto stuff. Like my auto potion. Alright, we already checked everything else out. Oh wait, you gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. All right, just go after Ben. And here's my bullets. That round didn't go good for this cop either. Hold on, can't make it. Got me pretty good. Take this. Ben's upstairs. He's dead. Oh, that's a good tip. I'm not too sure about the tactics of this game. It's been many years since I played it. I'll need to have fun with it for now. Shiva, don't go that way. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait! There's the monsters. If I see still big door. Oh, so you're just wasting bullets. I understand your logic now. Good tip, Sephiroth. I love Final Fantasy Tactics, but I don't know if I want to spend that much money. Are we gonna try the assault rifle out? Yeah, definitely. I see the shiny thing. Oh, it must be behind the door. Let me in. Let me get the shiny. Storage key. That must be that one guy's locker that was all hype. I don't see any other pieces of candy, though. Oh. And Alice says everything, so we know that's true. Medicine 3. Okay, so for the kids with a higher crit rate. That makes sense, especially if you have an abundance of bullets. I would head back and check that storage area. Then you can handle the monsters for a little bit, right? These... Hurry before it's too late! Oh, it is the conference room. Listen, Daniel already busted in here, so whatever's going on, Daniel can keep it busy until I'm ready to do the final blow. We want to see what's in this guy's secret locker. Chances are he's no longer with us. He doesn't need it anymore. Oh no, it's door locked. The key wasn't for that. Okay. Yeah, it can be frustrating, Serafina. Oh crap, I left the assault cut on. Hi, spiders. I am very slowed in my movements now. But the other spider ate the hit for me. Thank you, other spider. Oh goodness, I'm gonna have to really burn through. I like how with the auto it doesn't take up an action. It's one of my favorite things about the auto armor, but it seems like it fires a little early too. Ooh, lots of ammo. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Everything fires at 3. Yeah, everything fires at 3 right now. I probably stored my 1-2 gun. I see a phone. See a treasure chest. Medicine 3. CRV. Any other goodies? Oh. Mira. I don't think there's any other goodies in here. Alright, let's pop a save. And now we're probably gonna be fighting a mean doggy boss. I only vaguely remember, like, the different fire points of the game. It's been so long since I played it. Oh, wow. That's really bad, Seraphina. Holy cow. Shiva? Are you okay? Ben, get away from her. Let go, Shiva's sick. Ben, stop, don't hurt Shiva. She is Ichira. He's turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. Emulating at the moment, Yashka. Oh. Oh. That's an ugly-looking Cerberus. You're not touching him. Let a baker being a boss. Making last stand like a captain, but he's out of bullets. Damn it, I'm out. Yeah? Oh. Ben is scared. The puppy, might want a bit more than pets. And we had a random encounter. Oh, owie. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. At least you got rid of the bird. Ah, I'm getting pincer attacked by everything. That's horrible. That is such a hard narrow hallway. I'm gonna use a Parasite heal for this. We need to save on my items for this big boss. I tried to walk too much, too far. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I don't have room for medicine? We're gonna make room. Where's the junk? There's some junk. Any other junk in here? No, you don't. Okay, so the other one can go. You know that's a big door? Lab check. Ah! Please help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. Hey, you hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Would you like some first aid? Yes. Now she'll let that top me off. Yes, it did. You got any other pieces of candy hiding in here? Nothing? I mean, I like to free heal. Yeah, that definitely would help, Big Door. I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. What? Your inventory is full. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna use, we want this guy's key. Let's put this on the armor. FFXI. He is dead. Locker key. Thanks, buddy. Sorry about your, what happened. You're the one that's got You're the one that got Torres. So we're gonna get you. Oh, you beat up that other cop, too. Okay, let's use a healing item. Medicine 1, do I got a crappy medicine 1 to use? Let's go. I'm all the way over here. I'll take the gun. Yes. Okay, so let's use a medicine too. Let's see what's in the chest. Defense plus. Any other pieces of candy? How are you, Mr. Cop? Need help, hang on. Ah, it's too late. How could this happen? 6 bullets. Oh, what's in here? Oh, more treasure. And jacket. Alright, we'll take it. So now our quest back to the locker continues. Then, Baker, you gotta stall for me, buddy. We need to see what was in this guy's locker. Was he stashing naughty magazines? That is the question. Hopefully not. Oh, jeez, fire. And if he was, why would he give me the locker key? Oh, jeez. Oh no, all that medicine, I can't take any of it, can I? Alright, well. Let's fix that by actually using some medicine. And not that way. This way. A training card. Oop. Okay. I'm not quite sure what to say. Nice, gotta level up. Confused. Confused is targeted at me. Works for me? Alright, let's store medicine 1. Oh, whoops. Okay. Remove. The locker key. We don't need that either. And then actually, hold on. Nice, Tira, that's good. I'm sure you're looking forward to it. Alright, so maybe this key opens up this door now. It does. Okay, good. MP5K. You love to see it. A tool, okay. Offense +1. I don't think there's any other bonus items here. I'll have to really take a look at what my loadout is and then dump the stuff with them. I think it's gonna make me do one more fight now. Oh no, I got a freebie? Okay. Actually, let me look at the stuff first. Let me look at the equipment. Entire defense and P energy. Way less critical defense, so I think I'm gonna stick with what I got for now because it has the auto. I mean, I guess I could equip it though. I have to use a tool. Yeah, that's true. I kinda wanna get more inventories out. I have 666 bonus points now. Okay, dang. Alright, let's look at the MP5K. It says a 3 bullet, 3 bullet, 2 bullet, 3 bullet, grenade launcher, 37, 40, 36 though. Let's take it for a spin. What's the worst that happens, right? Let's put the assault rifle away. Oh, no, no, no. No. Yep. I like the G19. Move. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I see a machine gun, a rifle, a grenade launcher, and a handgun. Ammo case and armor. Let's sort the inventory. I only have 5 medicines, a revive. I can't remember what the trading card does. I'm assuming. Let's put the offense in. The machine gun. Okay. I don't know how they work, if to be specifically honest. And I can spend stuff on them like this. Like this, I make the attack go up. Or the range higher. And I don't have to see like I have enough points to upgrade them. Ah. Actually, I should probably have him hold it then. And tool. Don't need the storage key anymore, buddy. You can hold on to that. You can hold on to the tool too. I think it's just your battle, but I'm not sure about the details if I'm being honest. Oh, yeah, now I just have the medicines. Alright. Back to do the climb up. And we'll pop that save at the phone right before the final room. With Baker and stuff. Not gonna lie, I kinda dig that. Still has the mobility of a handgun, but lets his bullets rip real quick. Ah. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, pure M. I don't know what that is either, but we'll take it. Hopefully it's like a cure P, except for other stuff. Is this the one with the phone? I don't know if this is the room with the phone. Yep, okay. Alright, let's use a medicine too. Pop a save. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Some of them I don't get hit much at all, and then other times I get hit a lot. Some of the monsters are a bit cheaper than others, and then it also depends on the battle. If I have lots of space to run around, it's a lot easier. Movement one. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Here we go, chat. Let's see what happens. Might make me fight one more battle up here, too. Well, seems so far so good. Oh no, 2 doors though. Oh, this guy. I'll get rid of him. I'll take more medicine too, yeah. Alright, I have a feeling that hallway's where I'm supposed to go, so let's check in the door first. Full cure. Medicine 3 is nice. Do you hang the treasure for me? I like treasure. I know. The prize was what I got for the fight, but come on. One little box? Something? Little piece of candy, maybe? Nothing really? Sad. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. I know, right, Tira? I'll be in another fight. Let's use a parasite power. And nice. I got hit one to look you do. Alright, let's take the ammo 100% and leave the junk. Now let me take that hydrate for Sarah. Okay. Y'all ready? Here we go. Don't lie. The room is a little diagonal. Oh crap, did I use a healing item? I think I forgot. Oh well. Hiya. Hiya. Uncle Baker's hurt. Shiva? It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Hiya, please. Don't let her turn into a monster. Come on. I'm the one you want. Oh boy, you got a big puppy. There are 3 targets. Alright, first things first. Energy shot. Oh, I have to... Really? Okay, fine. Owie. Dodged. Oh, jeez. Okay, got you, fancy pants. You got a fancy one, too. Owie. Okay, hold on. You know what? I got an energy shot for you. Get out of the way, Aya! Oh, no! Alright. Time for first item use. Oh, look at you using healing items too, huh, punk? I see you. Don't know how you're able to use healing items, but, you know, details. Are we gonna use a medicine too for that? Okay, use another medicine too for that. Okay, I'm gonna use medicine 3. Cures and prevents stiffness. because his other body parts are down. Family can target too now. Alright, he only has one left now. Yep, he only has one left now. Done. Easy clap, chat. Then we got the M92 gun. Which I would've liked to look at the stats at, but we're just gonna grab it. There we go. The Cerberus Shiva hybrid thingy. Baker, you're still standing on a knee. That's a good sign, so I'm just gonna quick check the loot. See, you were able to keep Ben safe until... And I don't know where Daniel is. Daniel, I, explored this whole place. I have no idea where you went, buddy. Do not E-shot. I'm just seeing it now. Yeah, I saw myself getting hit after... I learned after the second time, I'm like, oh, you just stand there and you just get hit. Hiya. Hiya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Ben. Daddy! Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Sure. Yeah, Baker is fine. Like the old times. Shiva. Ben. Nah, Ben's having a moment. That'd be rough for a little kid. Hiya, whoever did this to Shiva. You get him, right? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Selection. Finish the third day. Conception. We made it through day 3, guys. Are we gonna pop a new slave set for this? Is that why you get stunned? Because your PE runs out. Okay. That's a really useful tip set for us. Thank you for that. Alright, so we're gonna progress through the story. And then, once we get a chance to save, guys, we're gonna have to wrap up and find somebody to raid. People. Come on, Daniel. You're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right. Where'd he go anyway? Oh, so you know you're about to finish. Okay, got it. I'm allowed to freely walk? I bet he's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor. Oh, I bet that's probably where he is now, too. I'll be fine. Besides, I promised Nix at the hospital I'd settle scores with Eve. We'll start fixing up the office. Got the good music going again. Alright, let's go find Nita. Yeah, I was using barrier on the Eve boss last stream, and it was pretty good. And the other boss. But I just got energy shot, so I was excited to try it. Alright, is this the lab? This might be the lab. Maybe one more up till I think. Nope. Oh. Oh, well then that's not as useful as I like. Yep. Daniel was at least right. He called it. The police had a lab here the whole time. We didn't need to go creep into Clamp's place. Thought you'd be here. How'd you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hey, maid, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. A distraction? What for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being, just like she did in Japan? I'm afraid so. Shell, if we can just stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specializes in artificial insemination. Let's go, Maeda. Hey, what about me? You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Alright. Here, take this then. 30 bullets. Nice, thanks, Daniel. Liberation. Nice, okay. Alright, well, we're parking in the NYPD for now. Because we're popping a save. I just wanted to see that last story beat before we wrapped up. So let's go find the phone, which I think is down here at the bottom. First overwrite on day 4 save. The last 10 levels, so you're at 65 beasts. Not bad. Alright, everybody. We're switching back to the room. We need to find somebody to raid. I hope you all had a lot of fun. We end Horizon in Final Fantasy XI. We hit the goal of 51 Red Mage. Got some artifacts started, got as far as I could get without some friends. Then we got to level 30 on Scholar in Cat's Eye. A little bit in the beginning, a little bit near the end, like a sandwich. And then we completed day 3 of Parasite Eve and did the introduction of Parasite, or day 4 of Parasite Eve. And the first one, of course. But we need to find somebody to raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I see you on YouTube, too. I appreciate the support. You're most welcome, James. Here is thank you for the advice, Sephiroth. Thank you everybody on Twitch and whatnot too. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the raid, Perio. Thank you for the raid. Who else raided me? Crap. Maple raided me. Thank you for the raid, Maple. Thank you for the bits and subs and all the tiers of support. I always appreciate it. Just clicked the wrong button there for a sec. Alright, we need to find somebody to raid. So, I see Velner's on. We already raided Velner recently. Eyes on B. We already raided Toffee recently. I haven't raided Eyes on B in a while. But I think we're gonna raid Professor Krabs, guys. Yeah, TK, everybody. Unfortunately for YouTube, I don't have the raids figured out yet, the intercepts. But I'm hoping to have that figured out by the end of the vacation. But for everybody else, let's go on a Twitch raid. I hope to see everybody on YouTube next time. I'm probably going to be streaming again tomorrow. I think we're just going to wrap up Parasite Eve1 tomorrow. I have a feeling that we're just going to bang through because we only have these next 2 days, but I could be wrong. It might take a few more streams than that. I think I'm going to start with Focus Parasite Eve tomorrow. But alright, let's go read Professor Crab Dance. They are one of the top streamers on Horizon and most of Final Fantasy XI. They actually help people, which I appreciate. And the chat is a little mean to him sometimes. Wookie, right? He's very silly. And hopefully he's having a good night. Looks like he's doing some 11 stuff, so we're gonna pop in and say hello. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Hearts, everybody. And I hope to see you next time, okay?